still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, so until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything
good morning, good day, good night, wherever you're located. Hello. Let's turn on the cameras here. It's my mind over your matter. My name is Rick. Oh, early bird today. We got the early bird special. Give me 1 second. I gotta get something over here real quick. I hope everyone's having a good day for real. Get over here. Sorry. I have to grab my phone real quick and put it over here on the side. I had to grab my phone. But I hope you guys are doing good. Let's go ahead and just put out the link because it's an early morning show. It's for all of us. Let me just grab this here. If you want to come on the show, express yourself, you're more than welcome to. There's no topic. There'll come some topics. I have some stuff on my mind, but I don't come here pre-planned. No, I'd never come here pre-planned. It's very rare that I come in here pre-planned. It's only certain occasions, I guess. I guess if something really pisses me off, I come in here pre-planned. We got our pre-roll that we're gonna start off with. This one, what's the name of this one? This one's Wedding Kush. Wedding Kush. Let's see what's up with Wedding Kush. Gonna light it up. I'm not a fanatic of their 0.7 pre-rolls. I'd rather roll my own. It lasts longer for one, two. I don't know, it's just too bulky. Too bulky for me on a Friday morning. Yeah. It's gonna bring in Paula. Holla at Paula. Hello, Paula.
Hello.
Good day, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. The world sucks. So
Yeah, I
whatever
can't
you
help
got
the world.
to rant about, I'm with you, I'm sure.
Last night I was watching you and
I got
Seven
you right.
talk. Yeah, last night I was watching you and Seven talk, and then I fell asleep listening to you and Seven.
Oh, now see,
Seven.
that ain't even right, because I could see you falling asleep when he's talking. But
I
then
said
when I talk, it should be more like, I'm awake, I'm awake.
no. It was when okay, I remember because I watched it. It was Seven. Then I saw Max Vision, and then it was you, and then Tiramir was in there too.
Yeah, he came in for a bit, yeah,
Yeah,
a couple times.
and it was pretty good. And then when it just became you two, you and
Yeah.
Seven, I that's when I was like, oh no, because Seven the way he talks, and then you wasn't so hyped up. You wasn't so hyped up, so that's why I was like, "Oh boy, Seven
Yeah, I
is
was
doing it."
like, oh, I let it all out when I had a call with Moontan yesterday morning, and I screamed myself into a headache, but I was able to take half a pain pill and it went away, so it wasn't a real bad headache. But
Right on.
she lets me vent.
Yeah, it's good to vent because it's good to let it out, then keep it in. When you keep it in is when you get sick.
Yes, you have to let it out or it'll poison
Yeah.
you. Yes. So I
Sometimes,
let it all out with my sister, and yeah, I felt so
sometimes
much
it's
better.
nice. Sometimes it's nice to like go outside your house, go to the backyard, and just scream, "Bitch!" really loud.
I have to do that in my pillow.
It's like you fucking bitch, and then
Yeah.
and then you feel better after you say it.
Mhm.
I mean, I want everyone to try it one of these days. You know, when you get like really upset and you just can't handle the pressure anymore, just go somewhere like a park or somewhere, and where there's a bunch of like you're private, and just scream out "fucking bitch." Just you could do it in public too, so it still helps. Everyone's just gonna look at you, but because I can imagine in New York City, I'm in the middle of New York City, and I just
Yeah.
but it does help. Like sometimes I do it. I go outside like I just let out the biggest fuck, and I start.
Yeah.
I feel
You know,
instantly.
it's coming that everyone's going to be doing that. I predict it's going to get like in. You know what you need to play? You said you was going to play another movie yesterday, and I don't think you did. So maybe
Yeah,
today's the day. Go
yeah.
hunt down Network.
What was
We need to watch Network, where everybody's listening to this guy on TV talk about the economy and all this shit, and then they tell you the truth about the economy in the movie on top of everything else. And he starts telling the people to stick your heads out your front doors, out your windows, out your car windows, and start yelling, "We're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore." And I got goosebumps right now. That is a good ass movie. Network. Yes.
Okay, check that out. Hey, say what's up to the chat room real quick. I see Doc is on here. What's up, Doc?
Doc,
Moonshine?
what's up, Doc?
He's an early bird, so I knew he was gonna be on here. Maggie, I love Maggie. Little bunny foo foo. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Ellen, Bunny. I guess it's hello. I think Ellen, I seen before here. Then keep moving up forward. Yep, and let's go ahead and bring in Albert because he's there chilling. So let's bring him in. Hello, Albie.
What's up, my brothers and sisters?
Good morning.
Good morning, Pat.
Yeah, so I want to start off with this. How about that's what's on my mind, right?
Yes.
So yesterday, I kind of like was out doing things and getting certain things I need for my trip.
Yeah.
And I get a phone call from someone, and I'm like, I don't know, because it was a phone call from my father, right? And I'm like, the only times I get a phone call like that, if it's someone dead or if someone's dying or like, it's just not positive energy with him. So I did not pick up the phone. So then he leaves a message, I guess like a text message stating, call me back, right? I didn't call him back. I was like, no. The problem is, it's not that I don't want to talk to him. It's he needs to fix his problems first. And his problems is not with me, it's with my sister. So if he's not talking to her, then I'm not talking to him, because I'm not the fucking monkey in the middle of this shit.
I was going to call that shit. I knew it.
I am not relaying messages.
Yeah.
I that's why I call myself the monkey in the middle, because that's how they treat me, as the monkey in the middle. And I'm like, no. You need to talk to your daughter first.
Tell him that I'm not the monkey in the middle, though.
Yeah.
I would tell him.
I'm like, look, you talk to your daughter first, and then once you mince with her, then you could come over to me after she texts me that she spoke to you. Then you could call me, and there's a high probability that I'll pick up. Yeah. But if you don't talk to her first, I am not gossipy. I'm not going to be there. Like, no, I'm not. It's just why, for what? You know, if he's not communicative to the family, then I'm not communicative also, and I'm just not going to put myself into that vortex of energy, bullshit energy, that I really don't need in my life.
And apparently he started this shit with her, whatever it is, and he's the one that needs to settle it with her instead of coming to you and crying.
Exactly. Or asking me how she's doing.
His bad behavior. I tell him that too. I'm not going to defend your bad behavior. I'm not going to enable you.
Yeah, it's just it's with him. He just got to get like a hammer and just kick. Like, what the fuck, man? It's just I'm gonna send him that text too today. I'm gonna say, You need to talk to your daughter first before
Yeah.
talking to me, because I'm the easy way out, and so far this easy way is locked. Sorry, this is like it's like it feels like a game. Like this
Yeah,
door is locked.
you can't fix what he broke. He has to fix it.
Yeah, he needs to go start from the ground up, and he needs to
Yeah.
go over to my sister, and whatever they beefing, whatever they need to smash that out first, because I am,
Mhm.
like I said, I am not the money, like the fucking monkey in the middle. I always feel like that, and I always been treated
Yeah.
that way. It's like it's just ridiculous. I feel like I'm the one in the middle in the double dutch between my sister and my dad. So I'm double dutching, and then I'm trying to figure this shit out. And I'm like, fuck this. I just jump off and just walk away from them too, because that's what I've been doing lately. It's
Yeah.
like they could play their little games together with their double dutch, and I'm just not part of it. I excluded myself out,
Right.
but they're trying to reach out to me, and I'm very hesitant. Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Shame on if she's doing it too. Shame on her too.
Yeah, well, my sister, she moved and stuff, and
But yeah,
and
that's why she probably
she
moved
has a lot on
everywhere.
her plate. She has a lot on her plate. She has my niece, so and my niece is still a baby. She's only like what 2 years old still, like almost about two. So I'm like, how can I get their attention by not being presented? Easy. Ignore them.
Yeah.
And then they'll come knocking. And it's up to me if I want to let you in. It's like, because remember, you're every time you interfere or you get into this type of energy, like they're vampires and they'll come and suck your life out. So if
Mhm.
you welcome this energy into your life, you gotta put up with the bullshit that comes with it too.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I want to open that door yet. I'm trying to leave the fucking locks and I'm barricaded. Like I
Yeah.
don't think I want to open that door yet until they are able to fix their shit. And then once they're in good terms, then come to me.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to come and then be the try to fix shit. And I'm not doing that again. I did that once already. I was successful, and yet they still fucked it up amongst each other. And I'm not gonna play counselor anymore. I'm just
Well, you
not
can't
going to
play
do it.
counselor for
It's
people
like
who won't
I'm
do the work.
I'm not getting paid for it.
Mhm.
Maybe in the future I'll get paid for it, but not right now. It's just, and I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna just send him a nice little text, and yeah, I'm still alive, and yes, you still need to make amends with your daughter because I'm not gonna play the middleman in this operation. So
Yeah.
sorry, no.
No, I don't play the game of insanity. Nope. No, thank you. And here it is. Thanksgiving's coming up, just like with my family. If there's a
Man, I don't.
birthday or a
It's,
holiday
oh,
coming up,
I
it's
hate fucking
like
holidays.
playing the waiting game, waiting to exhale. Who's
That's
gonna
why I
start
love.
the fucking drama next? Because some holiday is coming up. They gotta ruin it.
Yeah, that's why I love Halloween because nobody fucks with you on Halloween. It's a holiday that no one fucks with you, and you could and you could do like it's my favorite. It's like my Christmas, like Halloween, Day of the Dead. Those are like my favorite days of the year. And then you have my least favorite days coming up, which is Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Why
Like
are
I
they
hate.
released?
I don't like Christmas. I don't never like. I was like, why Christmas? One specific day to be happy. It doesn't make any sense to me. Um, I just not my favorite holiday at all. I rather celebrate the Three Kings parade and day that they have here in the United States. I don't know how they do it around the world with the Three Kings.
I never heard that.
And that's about it. And I rather celebrate like St. Patrick's Day better than Christmas. I don't like Christmas. And I don't know. I mean, I put up stuff, and I make it festive and everything. But the energy to me is like I know what's behind it, because it's all propaganda. And it's all like part of a budget for next year's military spending and for the country spending. The more that people buy, the more it helps the governments and their projects and their bullshit. So
No,
I see
that's
it in that way.
what
That's the way I see it. But other people don't see it that way. They see the gifts and the
now
food
fuck
and
the
everything.
gifts. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're doing the spiritual work inside, you're the gift. And if that's not enough for them, they can suck up and bust. I like Thanksgiving and Christmas because that's when turkeys are on sale for a hell of a lot cheaper than the rest of the year. So I use it to mow down on some fucking turkey sandwiches and some turkey meals and some turkey soup and things I can't have the rest of the year, because I can't afford the turkey because it's too expensive.
Oh man, yeah, I
That's all
saw
I'm saying.
that. That was so. That's. I went to the market last night. I saw the turkeys in the one sale. I was like, "Yo, those turkeys look good." We're not gonna be here for Thanksgiving, so
Oh, I love
we're
turkey.
doing something different for Thanksgiving.
And
We're
I
changing
sleep
it up.
so good.
I'm having Thanksgiving in New Orleans, so that's gonna
Okay.
be
So
one of
we
my
got
favorite.
everybody here almost.
It's my first time there, so it'll be my first Thanksgiving in New Orleans. So many fucking people died in New Orleans. It's a really like the energy is really strong in New Orleans.
Yeah, I can't wait until you go. I do want to say hello and I love you, everyone.
Yeah. Good morning. But yeah, it's just thinking about everything that I'm going to do. I'm already exhausted. I'm exhausted already. Like I'm leaving to Boston on Monday. I decided like this is the smart way, right? Because I like doing things that causes like the least friction in my life. So what I did was I was like, let's stay the night at Boston. So that way I don't have to fucking drive overnight, to leaving like around 2 in the morning to get to the airport by 4, and still have to park the car and all that shit. So I would have to leave like around 1 in the morning. I was like, fuck that. I rented a room and at the hotel, and the hotel also holds the car if you want while you're on your vacation. I was like, hell yeah. So I got that. And yeah, I'd rather go to sleep early, like 8 o'clock, and then wake up at 3 in the morning to get ready and wait outside at 4 to be picked up by the shuttle that's provided by the hotel. And they take us straight to the airport. And I don't have to worry about shit. That's what I like. I like my trips to be as smooth and stress free as possible.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I don't understand about people that go on vacation that don't do it wisely. Is they're supposedly going on vacation to get some rest and relaxation, and then
Mm,
they are fucking dragging ass by the time they get back because they wore themselves out doing it the hard way.
hmm
Where in the fuck did you ever relax besides when you slept? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the last vacation I had, it wasn't really a relaxation vacation. It was an enjoyment and have a good time,
Yeah.
right? And I didn't really rest properly, but I had like the time of my life. I had a freaking Salem and going
Yeah.
over to docks and then going over to Niagara Falls, my favorite wonder of the world, and then driving back and meeting up with Gigi and her son and her family. It was pretty awesome. I got my GPS threw me into the boonies. Like I was producing a show at the same time where everybody was on, but I was just not on the show for like 3/4 of it because I had no cell signal and I was in the boonies. Like I feel like I was part of like a movie like The Children of the Corn slash Jeepers Creepers slash like Jason and Michael Myers, all that, all of
Oh,
them, all the scary movies. If they all had a baby, it was what I went through that night.
mm,
It was creepy as hell. I was creeped out, you
oh,
know. But other than that, I'm looking forward to this trip. It's I know it's gonna rain a couple of those days, and it's to me is a blessing because it's gonna be nice and warm. And let that rain hit me. I don't care. Um, I want to get wet.
yeah. You know, when it's nice outside and it rains, you know, it's fun to play in the rain.
Yeah. So for Tuesday show, I'm gonna schedule that, and I'll start it. I'll probably schedule it the night before, and that way it'll be scheduled. And when I get there, right in the French Quarter, I'll be right in the middle of the French Quarter.
Mm.
You guys could see and experience what I'm experiencing, feel through my energy, and yeah, everything's possible if you put your mind to it, and budget yourself. If you budget yourself, $20 here, $20 there, it adds up in the long run.
Yeah.
It adds up, and then you get to do like nice trips and do things that you want. They
Well,
don't
they
have
want
to
to
be
take
good.
that away from us, so you might as well do it while you can.
Yeah, yeah,
Because, you know, the way they want the system is if you don't spend the money in a certain amount of time, they're going to deem that you didn't need that money and they're going to take it from you if you didn't spend it.
that's wild. Then how are you ever going to become a millionaire if you
You can't ever save money to get ahead. They don't want you to get ahead. They're making that perfectly clear. I've always known that. I've seen their little tricks, that how they keep us down. But now they're like right in your face with it. If you don't spend it, they're going to take it.
use it or you lose it?
Yeah,
That's
what
fucked
they're going
up.
to do.
What a fucked up system. It's like we want you to stay
No
poor
one's
so you
going
can
to
stay
want that.
dependent on us. That's what it sounds like. That sounds like an opportunistic shit.
Yeah, there is no excuse for it at all. If you worked for that damn money and you did, that's your damn money. If you earned that money from being disabled, that is your damn money. They should not be pulling that crap, and they better fucking hope they don't. Because nobody's going to like that shit, and they will stand up and fight for their damn money.
Yeah, I'm happy that they actually for my sanity, because like I said, I want everything to go smooth, right? We had this little issue with our government on passing a bill before the government would be forced to shut down.
And they
And
do that on purpose. They make the bill fucking
yeah,
1,000 or 2,000 pages long or longer.
hmm
And they had a computer print it all out and write it all up. And so it's so much a human can't read it. They want them to sign a bunch of shit they haven't read. And that's bullshit.
yep.
They
So what
shouldn't
happened was,
be able to be
so
that long.
yeah, so what happened was on Monday, it was kind of like iffy thing. My issue is I'm going on vacation, and who's at the airport? TSA. TSA is a government security thing, and if the government shuts down, they don't get paid. And if they don't get paid, a lot of them are calling out and not showing up. So that would just throw this holiday chaos into chaos
Yes.
because
They
there will be
love that.
long waits just to get through security and get
No.
cleared and then to get to the planes and stuff. But it kind of sucks that it affects their pay right before the holidays. You got Black Friday coming up next Friday. So they came out with a bill. It passed the House, and then it went to the Senate. It kind of stalled out a little bit in the Senate, but it passed the Senate, and then it got to, oh Lord, this fucker's office. Um, talk to Joe Biden, his office. And as soon as it got to the desk, he signed it without even reading it.
No, he
I'm
can't
like,
read anymore right
what
now. He can't even remember who he is. See, the
the fuck
president
is
and the
this?
vice president. He doesn't know.
How the hell can you go through like all like he just signed it? He just literally signed it last night. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, is not reading all that shit. What's going into law or what you paying for? Because it's a short term pay. It's only extended to like maybe January. Then they're gonna have to like shut down the government again. Like threats of shutdowns every 3 months. That's how it feels. And they're spending money where they don't need, and they're wasting money that the American people need.
Yes.
And look at this is the prime example of what's going on. They can't pay the bills, and they can't get any of the shit signed and put in and to put you know to pay your shit, to pay the government's bills with our money, and yet they can't. They have problems fucking paying our bills, and
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But
it's
if we
ridiculous.
don't pay our bills, oh boy, we get cut off.
It's shit. If I was in charge of that, I was like, listen, no money sent to no other countries. That we need to stop doing that because we need that money for here for our people. Our people are struggling. Our people are in the sidewalk sleeping. It's like it's just
On
crazy.
sidewalks, shit. The
Even
fucking
with
homeless are starting to move up into trees now.
yeah, even now, with the immigration, it's crazy in New York. I think I only will go to New York if it's fucking freezing cold, because then I'm guaranteed that there's not going to be anybody on the sidewalk that I have to walk over just to experience New York. Like if you go to New York now, it's just smells like piss and shit everywhere, and it's just like no. If I go to New York, I got to make sure that it snowed the day before, and there's a couple of inches on the ground, and everything looks clean. That's the only way that I will go to fucking New York, and then I'll go to Rockefeller Center. I'll show you guys the sacrifice of the Christmas tree, and then and that's about it. I will be doing that in December. You guys will be part of. I guess it'll be a ritual, right? Because that's what they're doing every year. They cut down a perfect tree. They cut down so they could parade it around their city and then put it right in the middle so all can see. I always thought that's a fucking heinous act, like to Mother Nature. I feel like it's like a slap in her face. It's like, look what we're doing. We're cutting a part of you out.
Yeah, you can't just grow a tree there and decorate it every year. You got to
Exactly. Exactly. Like it doesn't make any sense. Why are we doing all this sacrificing of these trees? It's just I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Like Christmas, it was good at once upon a time until I found out the truth. Then it really changed the perspective of everything in my mind, and it's just a opportunistic holiday. It's all propaganda. It's all manipulative. It's all for their budget. That's all it is. Yeah, it helps the feelings. It makes you feel great. That's good. That's a bonus. But reality, it's dark. It's dark. These motherfuckers, what they use that money for. Hmm. Yeah. No. That's why I don't really don't. I don't know. I'm just not big with Christmas. I don't put up. I put up a little tree right here, and I'll decorate a little bit here. And there you go. It's for visuals. Other than that, I don't know. I'm more anticipating New Year's than I am Christmas. That's what I'm more anticipating. I'm looking forward to New Year's.
But it's not really even never a new year. It's still the same shit show every damn day, and tomorrow never comes.
It's
Something new never comes. I keep waiting for tomorrow to come, but it keeps not coming. So
Yeah, because you know why? Because tomorrow's not promised to you. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. So you're gonna search and push yourself so much that you're just gonna drive yourself crazy. Like I live one day at a time. What the day is given to me today, I'm appreciative of it because
so
I
can do. Yeah.
yeah, because I go to sleep and I don't know if I'm gonna wake up. And if I'm waking up, that's a, like thank you for me being here, and just move forward from there because you can't control tomorrow. Like tomorrow could change in a second. So enjoy your moment now. Yeah, enjoy the day. That's what I tell everybody. Have a good day. Yeah, it's tomorrows are very weird. Like Tuesday that's coming up. All that shit that's coming up to me, that's fucking weird. It's still not promised to me. Yeah, it's paid for and everything's all green, but anything could happen to me from now until Monday. So it's like it's still not guaranteed until I'm up in the air and then I land perfectly and then I'm recording. That's living life at the moment.
Yeah.
It's and you experience your health issues and we have health issues and
Oh,
it prevented me from flying for a very long time. And now to be able to be on a plane again and go to places, it's cool. Well, it's really cool and I'm just gonna do as much as I can for as long as I can and enjoy my life. And then bring it on video so you guys can see.
yeah.
For those that can't, they'll live it through me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you got anything you're gonna be doing today?
Say what?
You got anything that you'll be doing today?
Uh, I don't know yet. I haven't been awake for very long. I don't know. It should be a pretty smooth, quiet day. Uh, Monday I have to do Thanksgiving early, so Sunday I have to make pies, and then Monday I have to do the dinner because that's the only day that Mike's daughter can come have dinner with us.
So you make pies. Wait a minute. Let's hold on. Stop the
Fuck
track.
yeah, I make pie. Fuck that
Hold on,
stupid
everybody.
shit.
Woo, wait, stop sign. Stop sign. You make pies,
I
girl.
make motherfucking pies. Killer
Mm.
fucking pies and apple pies. Yes.
Mm.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Lord.
The old fashioned way, the real pie way. Not the I bought this slime in a can that
Doc, you hearing this?
to be a filling, but it isn't. Yeah. I peel the apples, I cut the apples, I do all that tedious shit. I make the crust myself. Yes.
That's a great movie. Interview with a Vampire. I remember that movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I read Doc what he wrote. I'm like, he said you can interview me, and then he had vampire. I'm a vampire in the top, so I go, damn, interview with a vampire. That would be a fucking great show. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We knocked you off topic though. Pie.
Yeah, that pie. Oof.
Mm.
Oh, apple pies. I love apple pie.
On Cool Whip. Cool Whip.
Yep, Cool Whip. No ice cream because I'm not an ice cream guy, but Cool Whip, yes. Hell yeah, I can fuck with Cool Whip. Damn, dog. You hear this shit? This shit is good. It's gonna make everybody hungry now. Um, yeah, and then a lot of people like, well, what we used to do, we used to prepare our turkey uh a few days out. So like Monday would be the day to like season the turkey and put all the goodies in it and then put it in the bag and then put it in the refrigerator. First you want to put it in the refrigerator upside down because you want the juices and so forth to penetrate the breast of
Yeah.
the turkey. And then what you do is the next day you flip it over, and then you leave it like that, so all the juices come down, and it feels like the thighs and the drumsticks and so forth. And
Yeah.
then you do that, flipping back and forth until you put it in the oven. We used to put it in the oven before we go to sleep because we didn't need to go to sleep until like 2, 3 in the morning. And then we would put the turkey in and just put it on a low, um, enough to cook, but like at a low setting because we like to slow cook it. And then when we wake up, we raise up the temperature on it, and then by 10, 11 in the morning, the turkey's ready. Hey, you were ready for lunch. I was like, hell yeah, we eating turkey 2 times, lunch and dinner. And it was always delicious. It was.
Oh,
This year
yeah.
is going to be a little different for me because I want to be different. I'm going to New Orleans to have Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So
Try some Cajun
it's,
turkey.
oh yeah. And there's places there that will be open. I'm going to make the reservations uh, probably today, for next week. So
Yeah, because you don't want to get left out in the cold, literally.
yeah, no, because they will sell out spaces,
Yeah,
and
they will, because it's a
there's not
holiday.
that many people. Well, restaurants. Some places they do the Thanksgiving and so forth, but there's a lot of places that do and will close
Yeah.
because it's a family day. It's like that day. I usually tip really good.
Oh, yeah, I always sleep really good when my belly's full of turkey and tryptophan.
Yeah, I do love turkey and I love the breast.
Yes, the breast is the best.
That's why I always say like to flip the turkey first and let the juices go to the breast because I like the breast meat
Yeah.
and it's just so
But
juicy.
you could also do it the easy way. I have an injector.
Yeah, no, you inject it. Yeah, you inject the turkey.
Yes, big ass fucking
Mm-hmm.
injector, man. It looks like a big
Mm-hmm.
syringe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we do the same.
yeah.
We inject that bitch. We go boom, 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 and just it's like it feels like a massacre movie, some kind of like Saw movie we're having here. It's like bitch
Uh,
stabbing the turkey, and but I always put it upside down first. It's just because, like I said, I want that juice to get into that breast, and then the next day flip it over, and then let the juices get into the rest of the.
yeah.
If you do it 2 days out, the more juicier the turkey is going to be. It give it time to penetrate and
Yeah.
slow cook that bitch. I slow cook it. I like 3 in the morning. I was like fucking high as fuck, and I remember my cousin. She was just like, "Yeah, fuck it. I'm tired. I'm gonna put that bitch in to start cooking." I was like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. So that way, by the time I wake up, food will be ready." She's like, "You fucker." she, she started laughing because it's the truth. Because we always do this every year. We always put it and we put it at a certain temperature and then let it slow cook the night, sleep very good, wake up and just increase the temperature. Open the bag and then just like put the juices on the top and
You do use the oh shit, I still need one. The
what?
Reynolds oven cooking bags.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I have the bags.
Turkey bags.
I'm not cooking turkey for Thanksgiving this year.
Bags.
I think I don't even think we're doing turkey this year at all. Like I think we'll have the turkey dinner, but I'm like I'd rather do a pernil, which is a pork shoulder for Christmas. Like I think
Well,
the day
people
before
usually do
Christmas
something
for
like
Mother's.
that at Christmas now. But I just do more turkey, turkey,
Yeah,
turkey.
yeah. Or we'll do like a ham. Like I usually go and buy it. I go to What's the name of that damn place? Shit, they just slipped my mind. Hold on, I'll get that place. It's just I only go there only for like one time a year, and it's just to get the ham, honey baked ham, motherfucker. I go to honey baked ham,
Yes,
and I'll get a ham, and then I'll usually get another meat if it's a turkey or I don't know what other meats they have that they do, but I usually get the ham, and you can get the turkey or chicken that they do. But I usually get the turkey, and
well, yeah.
their ham is awesome, by the way. And I like their sides. They have sides that you can purchase and so forth. Sometimes they have a deal that includes everything, and you can pre-order that online. And man, it's delicious. Their sides are delicious. It's so worth it. And
Yeah,
I
that
think I'm gonna do that for Christmas.
if I'm ever able to go vegetarian, turkey will be what I miss the most.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I agree. I like turkey sandwiches, and I like eating the turkey breast.
Yeah, it's not even been Thanksgiving if you didn't have a turkey sandwich at the end, at least one. You know, you gotta have that turkey sandwich. So I don't even know how to do Thanksgiving or Christmas without a fucking turkey, but I'll figure it out if I'm ever able to. So for my husband, you know, it's really hard to eat, or well, I would say, yeah, eat vegetarian if you're living with a meat eater that refuses to give it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it
And
is
I
hard.
have to cook it.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
torture.
I stay a carnivore.
If I had my disability and I lived alone, I would so already be a vegetarian now.
Damn, Doc is driving me crazy. And you know something, Moontang? You want to eat a pie shaped like a baby Jesus? I want to slap that pie before I eat it. Oh no, that's funny.
That would be a pain in the ass pie to make. It's hard
Yeah.
enough to make a round pie.
Fucking. You know, for a second, I was thinking Moontang Road. I want to eat a pie that's shaped as a penis. I was like, what? And then I saw baby Jesus. I was like, oh, no wonder the penis came out in my head.
Nah.
Oh man, this my head is. Listen, it's early. I'm smoking early. My visions are they come out the way they come out, and welcome to Friday morning here and afternoon for those in Europe. Hope you guys are having a good day.
So is no one else coming in?
Reverse. This break. Oh no!
Gonna look at shit.
Oh my god! Let me see.
Change the
If
word.
they want to, let me put out the link again. If we want to come in. Oh boy, that conversation between if even Mutang comes in and Doc, I'm just gonna have a laugh fest. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, it's early. I love early shows. I mean,
you know
laughing.
what? You guys missed the opportunity to do that interview with a vampire video because the best time to have done that was Halloween.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That shit would have been nice.
yeah.
Interview. It's a great movie. Gotta add that to the list.
Okay, Moontan's done in 20 minutes, and I'm guessing that means then she can come up.
Nice.
Yay.
Cool.
I
Cool.
knew we were super connected just because we clicked right away. And then to look at the astrology of it, and it's just like now we can see why we're so type, you know.
The vampire, be careful, man. It's daylight. And it's actually pretty nice out today. It's a little cloudy.
We got rain. It's
Yeah, we're
all
supposed to get that
out
rain
there.
that you got.
Yeah, you're next. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go get me a water before people start coming on here. So, Paula, you could take over for a bit. I see
Oh,
Doc.
sure, right.
Doc,
Yeah,
Doc is like, I am the vampire. It's like, yeah, I'm the interview with the vampire.
he's got so much to say in chat.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
interview the vampire.
fucking, why don't he come in
I
and say
want to
all
slap
this stuff?
Jesus on the.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, let me tell you something. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see here. And I never heard of no blood orange pie. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me the recipe on that blood orange pie there, Montana. Cause I've never even had a blood orange, but I watched Dexter on well, it used to be Netflix. Now they moved it. But he would always make blood orange juice, and it looks really good. And I do like pink grapefruits better than white grapefruits. So I'm going to need that blood orange pie recipe. I don't want some random recipe online. I want whatever in the hell you're talking about, because the recipe might be different or better or whatever. So yeah, I didn't even know you could turn oranges into a pie without it being too sloppy. How do you pull that off? Cornstarch, flour, I don't know. Oh, I'm reading chat. I don't like the legs on the turkeys. I don't like. The dark meat is for soup. You don't. That's bad. You don't eat the turkey legs. You save them. That's where all your flavor is going to come from for your turkey noodle soup at the end. From the dark meat. You can't make a good turkey soup with just some white meat and thighs. You need them legs, that dark meat flavor to enrich the broth and give it flavor. You're not supposed to eat it. Not until it's in the soup. Be patient. Wait for the legs.
Yeah, like a chicken noodle soup. Hell yeah.
Turkey noodle soup. Yeah.
Mm.
And chicken. But I was talking about turkey just then. Yeah, you save the legs for the soup at the end. You boil the carcass and you tear them, you cut them legs open so the water can get all in there.
I like the whole chicken. Don't get me shit. I like the whole turkey too. But for Thanksgiving, like I tend to more go to the breast. It's
yeah,
because
for the main meal, it's the breast meat for sure, and then the rest for sandwiches and soups.
Mm-hmm. It's just something
That's how
about
I do it. So we do it the same, bro.
Yeah, I love breast.
Yeah. Breast is bestest.
Mm-hmm. Can't go wrong with breastises.
That's right. Can't go.
It makes your mouth watery.
Yes.
Oh man. But oh great. You know, I'm gonna turn on this joint. I like that one's okay, but I love mines that I roll up better than the fucking
The
dispensaries.
pre-rolled are more like blunts than joints.
Yeah, and I want joints, not fat ass
Not
blunt.
everybody smokes a blunt, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it's pretty fat compared to like my
You
skinny
like
one.
all
It's
that.
like it's a big difference, and I don't know. I'll smoke it. Don't get it wrong. I am gonna smoke it, but I have one more pre-roll. I think I'm gonna open it up and make it into joints.
I think either Doc is saying he's making lasagna for supper tonight, or that's what he's making.
Fuck
for
yes.
Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Oh, you know
yeah.
that's gonna be good when I tell you.
You're making lasagna.
You better take a bite from me, bro. Oof, I love
What time
lasagna.
is it? Don't make me drive over there.
Mm,
Because I
right?
can't make it. I can't make it for dinner. I
Uh-huh.
make it for dinner. It's like, give my plate. What's my plate? I'll bring my own plate. Like, here, give me my food. That would be a funny ass skit too if I did something like that. That would be so fucking funny.
My
That would be
doctor is done, he says. Ah.
that would be so spontaneous. I like that. I like being spontaneous. I like sometimes like doing things in the last minute. It's like a last minute thing. It just I don't know. There might be last minute things going on with my trip, so
Just good.
it only gets better. You have to enjoy life.
Oh, I don't
I told
know.
everybody, look,
Well, then you don't
the
have
wo-
very good flavorful soup
yeah,
at the end, then, because
yeah,
you ate the leg already.
the
Stupid
world's going
holiday
crazy.
ruined it.
The world's going crazy, right?
Yeah, it was
So
always crazy. It's just gone
I,
over
I,
the
I,
head.
I I'm not opening my door to that energy. So I'm gonna make myself happy within this crazy world,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do the best I can and do as much as I can before I'm not here anymore. So
Well, you keep saying stuff like that, and I remember a day, maybe it was a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now. You had a live, and I'm not sure if you were in there by yourself or what at the time. You mentioned something about the doctors be trying to put cancer on you, like saying you have cancer.
mhm.
And if you thought that just fell on deaf ears, you were wrong, because I caught that shit in mid fucking air.
Mhm. They
And
try to push it on you, you know? They try to like trigger it within. I'm
right,
like,
but
fuck
I
this
feel
shit.
like maybe, are you preparing to live and survive, or are you preparing to die?
I'm ready for the fight. Oh, I'm ready for the fight.
Okay, 'cause
I've been through a lot of matches and I feel like Mike Tyson. I'm half that Mike Tyson
you
feeling
better
when
not
he
be
bought.
prepared to die, because my little tiny size 6 is going to be up in your ass.
I feel like Mike Tyson when he bit off Holyfield's ear. That's how
Start
aggressive.
drinking baking soda water every day. That helps shrink everything.
That's how aggressive. Yeah, that's how aggressive my energy is. Mike Tyson biting off
Do
Holyfield's
a
ear.
fucking parasite cleanse, do all that natural stuff. Fuck their damn
Oh
shit. They're
yeah.
just kill you.
Trust me, I'm so ready. This is gonna be a good little stretch. I'm just that's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be a good stretch.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna let you be preparing to fucking die on my
Oh no,
watch.
I'm not ready to go yet. I still got more to go. I feel like I still have more. The only thing is like, shit happens. You can't everyone has a time limit, until it's the end of the game, and everyone has a countdown. It's different. Everyone's different. It's kind of like the movie In Time.
Somewhere in time, or just in
No,
time?
I think it's in Time or something like that. The one with Justin Timberlake. The one
Oh,
that they have they have their clocks on their hands, and they know if they reach to zero, they're dead. So they have to like keep adding time. Um, We all have our biological clocks
Yes,
ticking.
our normal biological clocks that are constantly being tweaked by the powers that ought not be. And so our clocks run out sooner if we
Hmm.
don't fight.
Hmm. And everyone's monitored. They know when you die.
No, they don't. They keep trying to kill me, and I'm still here pissing them off. So, ha!
Yeah, you're still here.
I'm still here. Shit.
Yeah. I'm still here. That's a fucking miracle.
Be preparing to fight and still
It's
be
like,
here.
it's like, bitch, you had your opportunities. Sorry that it wasn't successful. A lot of people tried to give up on me, but I fought through, and I'm here, bitch.
That's right.
It's like, you gotta use that energy
Ooh,
from
we got
within,
Ninja
and
now too. Hi, Ninja.
hey, Jessica, Ninja, fucking Ivy, and Thorns, and how many Ivy with Thorns? I like that one. It's too early in the morning. I'm getting so high. I'm feeling good. I love morning smokes. Morning smokes. The rest of my day, I know is gonna be great.
Ugh, I can't do it, man. I should have just
Oh, I
right
love
back
it.
to bed.
This is my second joint right now, so I'm like, shit. I'm good. I'm feeling good. I gotta go to the outlets today. There's outlets that are up here. It's pretty cool. Um, we were there yesterday, but I need to go back again today to get something. And we did a good amount of shopping. And we're getting ready to get out of here and have a nice little 7 day, 6 night getaway. I think on the first day, definitely doing New Orleans, but not fully. I'm just gonna get like a sample of it, and then I want to go check into the hotel, and then put all our shit in there, and then I want to go to Biloxi and Mississippi, and then they have Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in those two areas also, so gonna check them out. It's not only about New Orleans. I'm gonna spend 3 days in New Orleans, like dedicated the whole day, from day to night, and but along the coast, I want to check out a couple of places and just look at
I know
how
you're going to go
people
to
live.
all the cool places. I know that.
Who, me?
Hell yeah, I know you will.
Oh, I'm already like trying to line up everything. I'm trying to line up everything and try to like figure everything out and what we're gonna do because I don't know if I want to get close to alligators. I don't know.
No,
I
please
it's
don't.
just I've seen too many Faces of Death movies,
I
and
saw them all. Yeah,
I have the collection here at home, girl. I have the Faces of Death collection here,
so do we.
and I seen the alligators and what they're capable of, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's not good.
I did see one hilarious TikTok video right on when I first began on TikTok, my first channel. There was a fucking cat, a tiger kitty, I guess you would call it dark black stripes on gray. And it was taking on a fucking alligator. It was hilarious.
Nice.
That alligator didn't have a chance.
I saw one video
Fixed
the other.
away.
Yeah, I saw one video like last week where it was like a dump truck that was throwing meat down to the alligators, and the guy that was pushing the meat, whatever, fell in the water with the alligators.
No, no.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, like he's not
Uh,
coming back to work anymore. You got to find a new guy. That's fucked up.
yeah. Yeah. Doc, you flirt.
Then I'm gonna do my own little
Aw,
beach
you're
getaway.
adorable. They're
Oh, you're
flirting
so
with each other in chat. It's so precious.
cute. Gonna go to Panama. Was it Panama City? That's what it's called, Panama City.
Yeah, Panama City.
I'm gonna go to Panama City. Then I'm gonna go to Pensacola. I want to go to this beach called Miramar Beach.
Yep.
And what else I wanted to do? It's just exploring the whole Gulf like coast somewhat. Because I don't think we're gonna do Texas.
Where do
Because
they have the friggin' president? I don't know why I always forget what it's fucking called. Where they got the president's faces, the founding fathers on the mountain. Where's that?
oh, that's in South Dakota.
Okay,
Mount
I need you to
Rushmore?
make a vacation to go there and film them fucking mountains because I think the video might even be on my channel. It's a short TikTok video. There's a fucking original face on that mountain to the right of the four founding fathers. Um, and it kind of looks, like somebody with long hair, beard, mustache, like a Jesus character or some kind of guru or something. And I wonder, is that the only one? Is there more that they just never show us? This was someone went on vacation and found it and zoomed in on it. I'd have to hunt it down to play it for you.
Girl, you're closer. You're closer to South Dakota than I am. You literally saw you're closer to it than I am. I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
I would probably
it's
still
still
have
a drive. It's still a long.
long
No,
trips in cars. I would still
yeah,
get motion sick, and planes are worse than cars. So
yeah. You see, we need to get her like a mortal, like a
I get
mobile home.
seasick, so I can't take boats anywhere either. And I
She
mean,
needs.
I just got really screwed in this life when it comes to travel.
She needs one of those trailers, those mobile homes, the ones that are like they have like the kitchen and bathroom and shower and the bed in the back, and you could be like it's attached to the house. So like if she wants to sit in the front, like in the front, she could sit, or she wants to go to the fucking back and lay down. It's up to her. I kind of I'm gonna rent one of those when I go to Yellowstone. I'm
Oh,
rent,
Yellowstone.
yeah, I'm rent one of those like RVs. So, but I don't want a big one. I want a small one that it's attached and it's like you're able to lay down in the back and chill. Like that's and it's something nothing too crazy. I wanted to have a shower and a toilet, of course, but I would like to do something like that for like a whole week, just to go to Yellowstone and go check out the geysers
Yeah.
and see if I could make the volcano explode while I'm there. Like, watch this. Like, oh shit. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of volcanoes going off lately. I
Yeah.
wonder why. Because they're fucking with the ionosphere energy and it's radiating down to the ground, and there's a lot of shit going on within this war. I'm telling you. A lot of shit that's going on in the skies that people are not paying attention to.
Yep.
And it's causing a lot of like craziness in the world
Yep.
because that affects everybody.
Yep.
Let me tell you, that little ring in my ear, I hear it all the time, and that's something that's like something within the. I don't know if it's within the air or within like the atmosphere but I always hear this ring, a certain ring in my ear, and it's always like on this side, and I hear it from this side, like really strong. The other day, I felt like a weapon got tested for some reason. Like I felt like when when your chest caves in and you feel like this like weird energy. That's what I felt. I felt like those are like I don't know if it was like an atomic weapon or something got tested, and I felt that energy.
Do you know Elon's going to throw another rocket at the dome?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this weekend.
What the fuck? For what?
He's
It's
trying to
like
break through the dome. He thinks he can get to the butterfly cluster by breaking out of here and forcing his way in, but he can't.
this
He
dude.
stalks the butterfly cluster too. He's got his little minions up there peeking around to see how he can sneak out of here. Nah, motherfucker.
Fucking sneaky. I don't trust that motherfucker. Let me bring in Moontang and
Yay!
hello,
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
good day.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard. You were
Yeah.
talking about that turkey with Paula, and I'm like, are they talking about like food or something else? They're like juices and penetrate, and I was like, holy shit, I'm such a
I know you got. If someone was just hearing it, they'd be like, "What the hell's going on here?"
exactly. And it was like the breast, get the juices all over the breast, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Right.
oh goodness!
Yes, we
Yeah.
were talking about food. Yes, we were.
I don't know if you guys eat turkey. The best, for me, but the best part is the breast. I love the breast.
Yeah,
I
I
love
never
them
had
sandwiches
turkey. Yeah.
when you chop it up, right? And you put like an onion, and then you just like chop it up really nice, and then you put it in a sandwich, and you eat that bitch. Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Is it?
put a
Does
little,
it taste like chicken breast?
no, it's like better.
Turkey's better than chicken.
Yeah.
I don't
Never
know
had
why they
it.
say when you're sick, make chicken soup. I say make turkey soup because it's hard to sleep when
Mm,
you're sick. So if you make turkey soup, you'll sleep good.
shut the front door. I'm like getting hungry.
Yeah,
Right.
me too.
She's talking about the soup. I love soup, so it's like I'm thinking already like putting carrots and like putting all these like even potatoes in there, and then just making this soup with turkey. I'm like, damn, this just sounds good as hell.
I
And
keep
make
it
it
simple. Salt,
and make it
pepper,
yeah,
onions,
and make a nice
turkey,
pot of
noodles,
it.
broth.
Even would be nicer. You slow cook that bitch. You put it on a slow cooker. Oh, oh Lord,
Why
orgasms.
make
Where
a blood orange pie, Montana?
really, you people make it so hard for me to not think dirty because it sounds like, and I'm walking on the street, so it's like,
Listen,
yeah,
Paula started with the fucking pie.
I said pumpkin and apple pie, and he was like, "You make it? Yeah, I buy that shit already made. I do not buy the crap in the can. No, I make
Yes,
my pies."
yeah. And
Oh
ever
my!
since you said
that
that,
is
I have
awesome.
American Pie in my head. That song.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, it really is. I'm
Oh
about
look,
to walk past
there's
your
a sound.
favorite
Look, there's
Maria
a sound.
statue.
There's a sound in my
Yeah,
room of a door opening.
yeah.
Wow.
I just literally, I don't know if you heard it in the mic. I gotta record this shit. It's right here, and it sounds like a
I
door
can hear
opening.
it, like a squeaking, right?
Yes,
Hmm.
you heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard it like
Yeah,
that.
Okay, I gotta record it. I have a recorder here next time. Yesterday, it did a long one. Like, it lasted, like, literally, like, 20, 30 seconds long. This one was pretty quick. This one was, like, maybe, like, 5 seconds long. But it's right here, and it's so cool. But it's like, what are you trying to, like, opening it? Like, it sounds like a door opening, and there's no door there.
Wow.
Hmm.
There's nobody
And
that
what?
lives
How does
behind
it
me.
feel to you? Does it feel good, or
No,
does
it
it feel
just it feels
threatening?
like
Or
it's calling for attention. That's what it is.
yeah, yeah. But is it something good calling for attention, or is it
No,
like
I don't feel anything like negative or anything like that. I feel like it's just like it's not coming with cruel intentions. It's just really just it's letting itself be known, because I hear it when it does it, and I'm like, okay, who's coming in? Like, this is like an open door policy, right? Any spirit souls could come in, and it's like, all right, who's the next one that I have to deal with?
mhm.
Yesterday, if you would have
Hmm.
heard the one yesterday, you would have like, what the fuck? That's why
Yeah, I can hear it
yeah, it was just
very
weird
clearly.
because there's nothing there. That's what's the crazy. It's a cabinet that's there, and that's just locked. I have stored a couple of things there, and that's it. There's nobody that lives beside me. No one lives on that side. No one lives above me. So how the fuck? And I'm hearing it so clear, like right there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, just record it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Hey,
do.
I'm
I have a
yeah.
recorder here.
I'm about to walk past your favorite Maria statue. Do you remember the one that I sent? Maggie was here too. The one that looked like what was it? It was looking sad. Do you remember? The
Yeah, the
creepy
one
one?
that's on top of the church thing. The one you show the
Yeah, yeah,
picture.
yeah, yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
see what
I
she looks like
walking
today.
past. Yeah, what did you want to see? Because I'm like looking up at it right
Her.
now as I'm speaking.
I want to see her
Her
face.
face? Okay, let me take a
Yes.
picture 1 second.
Okay, I gotta get over here
Yeah,
to the
because
computer. You're gonna make her
me
big
and
screen,
Ivy
right,
were
Rick?
like,
You're gonna make her big screen, right?
yeah, when she sent it to me.
Okay. Oh, she's
Yeah,
gonna
let me
send it
zoom
to
in.
you, and then you're gonna make it big screen. Okay.
I think so. I don't know how she
Okay.
wants to do it, but she can send it to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it on Discord. I'm taking pictures. I'm also like taking a picture from a distance so you can see like the front.
Mm.
Oh,
Holy
don't worry.
shit.
I'll
That
be able to zoom in.
that Jesus looks
I'll
crazy.
be able to zoom in.
Okay. Let's
The
see,
baby
where's
Jesus.
Rick? Yeah. He's like, I'm so fed up with this shit. I wanna go home. Where are you? You are here? Okay. I cannot really screen them for you, so I'm just sending them. Yes.
All right.
You don't have to show them if you don't want to, but I remembered that you wanted me to zoom on in on the face.
Oh
So
yeah, I'm gonna show this. Hold on. I just gotta open them one by one. I gotta open their pages. Give me 1 second while I work on this. Creepy ass fucking statue. I mean, I've seen some creepy shit before, but this one is taking the cake.
I'm walking on the street, like don't make me look fucking psycho.
That
I don't
baby
know.
looks so fucking creepy. All right, I think I'm
Like
ready to show and tell. Let me get
I was
Maggie
listening
in
to that
here.
video of you with the
See,
universe.
Maggie, you always do
Mrs. Universe. Oh, I'm sorry.
that. No, Maggie, because I'm gonna bring in Maggie, and she was lighting up her And I was like, damn, she always does that. When I'm about to click her, she's using the lighter. I'm like, that's a sign every single time. Let's bring her in. Maggie.
Maggie.
Hey, darling.
Hello. Hi.
Let's make this
I-
screen.
I'm not panting, right? I don't sound like a dog, right? Because I'm walking very fast. Did that I would
No,
think
I
that
No, you don't sound like no dog.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see where the pictures at. Okay. Let me bring him up. Hold on. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, I gotta take that shit out. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It's fucking creepy. You ready for the creepiness?
sure.
Hold on, let me fix it. I'll start with this one. Oh boy. It's a couple of clicking, so I bear with me. This is how it is.
Oh, yeah.
Its face.
Okay. This zoom in on this little creepster.
Yeah.
I love that I have the touch screen so I could zoom in. She does not look happy. Oh my gosh, she does not look happy.
No.
She looks so miserable. She looks like her husband has cheated on her with multiple women, and she's looking at
Oh my
him
God.
flirting with somebody
She
else.
don't look happy neither.
She looks so miserable. Oh my god! Even the baby, like, what the?
Looks like an old
Oh my gosh.
That is not. That is
No
okay.
happy
Let's go to
there.
the next one.
Yeah.
This is the face of having a deadbeat daddy.
Yeah.
They're both miserable.
Yes.
The
This
length.
one, look at her hand.
Yeah.
I'm noticing her hand.
Ew.
Look how like look at this finger.
What the hell happened to her hand? The fuck? It
And
went
then the
back
baby's
the
hand.
wrong way.
The baby's hand, like, I don't know. It's like he has a big ass fucking fist. I'd say right now. This little baby Jesus is he's I don't know. This is weird right here. Okay, let's go to the next one. All right, let's. She looks so miserable.
Mhm.
She's like, "Can you get this kid off of me?" Like, I think she wants to throw him.
Oh, I thought I lost my ATM card, but I still have it.
That
Yeah.
happened to me the other day. I did say.
Yeah,
Weird.
don't be losing your ATM card now.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
around the picture. Oh, this is a different angle. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, it looked like this was like
I'm not so
like a cat.
tall.
It looks like a little cat right here.
Yeah.
It's his hand, but it kind of looks like a cat.
Uh-huh.
Why would they put this on a church?
I think it's been like worn down because of weather. I don't know how old it is. I think it's pretty old. But still, like, they could fix her up a bit because she looks miserable as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, really bad.
I mean, the face looks horrible.
But I think he looks even worse.
Yeah.
Like, all children are beautiful? Fuck no. That's some ugly. That's what the fuck.
Right.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, that brought a memory back.
I don't know. This baby Jesus looks like he has a perm. Or he did
Well, I
something to his
wanted
hair.
I wanted to say something, and I don't mean this like in a bad way towards those kind of people. Not at all. But it kind of looks, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it though.
Type it in the back.
Like, yeah, I cannot really type it because I cannot see my screen. But he looks like
Oh.
Demonic.
not right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I say that with, not love, but not towards the baby Jesus.
The hand looks
I
so
wasn't.
weird.
It's a crown.
Yeah.
What's a crown?
Yeah, it's a
Honestly.
crown.
His hair?
Yeah, it's a crown. Oh no, but he has a crown.
Yeah, they have crowns on their heads.
Hold on, let's go back to the first. Okay, but he has hair though, a lot of it.
Yeah, like some old aristocrat.
Yeah.
Like not like like an old man, not a baby.
So miserable.
Yeah.
This is the most
And it's
miserable.
also oh shit, I need to.
Weren't they not allowed to smile back in the day, even when they had photos?
Yeah, I think it was like they weren't allowed to smile.
No.
I need to cross the street, but I
That
passed
makes
the
sense,
passageway. You know, it's also weird because babies have anatomically, babies' heads are so huge that if you would lift your arms up now, trying to get them around your head, you could easily do that, right? But babies physically cannot because their heads are so big that their arms won't go around it. And this little rat has like the tiniest face. It's just weird.
Yeah.
The tiny rat with long hair.
Uh-huh.
No, but he's the type of baby that I would slap. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like if I was his
Yes.
age, like he's the one I'd be like, I don't know, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
But you
But
would
my
think
new-
they would make the baby look beautiful. It just looks fucking like miserable and weird and
Miserable. Yeah.
It's not happy. They don't look happy. They look very like this. Like I would call DCF.
yeah.
The baby, the baby looks like I don't know. He's going through something. The mom, we know she's not happy.
She looks stoned, but she looks high. Like her eyes are so
Uneven.
small.
She's going through some shit. I don't know what shit she's going through, man. But
Maggie's dying a little.
she got some issues she's going through, and I don't know, man. It's, that face.
And also,
I seen that face before.
and her nose seems to be broken because she has the nose bone, right? And then it's like flat. So I think maybe the daddy Joseph or that other dude,
Who's the daddy?
broke her nose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Nose, yeah.
So now she got a pancake face. You trying to tell me? Oh
Yeah,
boy,
like her
pancake face.
nose looks like, poor Mary.
She looks jacked up. Let's not fucking beat around the bush. Like she look like she's depressed. She's going through some stress. She needs a joint because she's very unhappy. The baby needs to inhale the secondhand smoke because he's unhappy too. And we try to brighten their day. So let's bring us back.
Yeah.
My goodness. She looked so depressed today. I thought I kind of like I remembered her. I remember the pictures and stuff, but I didn't remember her this damn depressed. She was more fucking depressed today than she did the first time around. I'm like, how is this happening?
Like she's getting sadder over time.
Yeah. I feel like she's getting
Yeah.
more fatter.
But Joseph is like 90 years old. Like, wouldn't you be depressed? She's like 13, according
Yeah.
to church doctrine.
What a
Right.
fucked up numbers too.
Yeah.
By the way, if I go out, it's because my battery is 1%, and
Oh,
I burned it talking to you. It was worth it, but I'll check in when I'm home. So just saying, if I drop off, it's because of that.
drop off. Just come back later. Come back later if I'm on. If
Yeah,
not, then
so I can listen to my podcast. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because it's gonna suck
okay.
without it.
You
Okay,
take
talk
care.
later.
Love you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Right. I'd rather her say for that 1%. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like you need to make a call, emergency call. You're only down to 1%. Fuck, that gives me anxiety, instant anxiety right now. I can't even see my phone at 99%. Then I have to charge it.
Mine's at 80. It's time to plug it in. I don't plug
I'm
it.
in.
Look at her. She's like, look at me. I'm plugged in right the hell now. Me ttoo on my tablet, but I'm on.
I feel so much better at 100%.
I'm
1%.
peed off.
1% will give me anxiety.
Yeah.
I thought this was all attached, and I brought it all down. You know, when we were film watching the other night,
Mhm.
not realizing that this can come out and plug into the fucking settee. Yeah, only I've had it nearly 2 years since the laptop. It's wasted. It truly is wasted on me.
You're adorable, Maggie. You're just
I am. I'm useless. That's the only right reason Darren's still here, because I'm useless.
Oh my god, that hit me harder just laughing because of you, Maggie. Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously, I thought it was like Darren's, and this slid off, which apparently it does. But with my hands, I've got no hope. And then I went like that, and I goes, I can't believe you thick mother. So I had to sit on the edge with my lead in the plug on my laptop.
You're so adorable.
Right, you get anxiety 44%, man. Oh, I hate when those numbers start going that low. I it's for real. I have a battery pack that I have that when I go to New Orleans, I'm taking it with me
Yeah.
so I can record and not worry about my battery. But I don't know if it's anxiety or what. I can't see my phone like under 90. Like
Yeah.
I feel more comfortable at 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just I don't know. It's me. It's a weird shit. I don't know. This
I'm
phone.
the same way, Rick. I'm the same
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
It's
It's like, oh my
it's
God, clearing notifications. I gotta clear the notifications. And then when I finally get them all cleared and more pop up, it's so annoying. Bitch, I just cleared all of you motherfuckers. I do not. I have notifications all over the place. I can't stand
Oh,
it.
Lord.
Same with that.
It's like every morning we're being reprogrammed. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And it's happening every day.
Yeah.
Because when you wake up, the first thing you do is what? Check your phone. And then what you do? You check your emails.
No.
See what emails is garbage and see what's important. It's like mail. It's like daily mail. But you get it throughout the day.
But I'm not as prevalent as I used to be. I suppose it's when you've got a computer set up. I haven't.
Hmm.
So I don't bother. I check out if you've done the show. I've half watched Sevens. That was a good show.
Yeah.
So-
I fell asleep to it.
Yeah. Well, I've watched half of that this morning.
You gotta see the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
will do. I've got to. There's a little bit of Rick's I've got to watch and all. There is.
I took the day off yesterday, so
Yeah,
I
I
didn't do
know.
nothing yesterday.
No, I know. It was from the day before. I'm sorry.
Just, yeah, I got home tired. I went to the outlets and so forth,
Yeah,
and did some shopping. It was cool because they were having their
No.
holiday season sales. Black Friday sales already.
yeah.
And
We've
it's
got
like,
we've got the mirror at the minute.
mhm.
Black Friday. We've had it about 3 or 4 years. It may be longer. I never noticed. But
We
whatever
saw
goes
a
in
lot of
the country, it comes
a
here.
lot of things 50% off.
Mm.
50% off with an additional 15% if you're a member. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, are you serious? This is like, okay, what's the? I don't know. It was just it's because they need to push the inventory out. It's been a kind of a slow year as far as spending goes. I think people are trying to hold on to their money,
I know.
and they're trying to get you to spend money. So they put these clothes and stuff like the Levi's jeans. They had a sale, buy one get one free
Oh
on
wow,
jeans. Yeah,
that's
and
cool.
the jeans came out to like $62 for two jeans, Levi jeans, and they're really good jeans. And I was like, that's not bad. That's
No,
not bad for clothing. I was like, it's tempting me to want to go back and get another two more because for that price, you're getting two jeans for 60 bucks.
yeah,
And they're like really good jeans.
yeah, they do. They last
'Cause-
forever.
yeah, and this is the outlets that I go to. And they have every size. So this is a pretty cool place.
But is it like a designer outlet place?
It's Levi's is like jeans. Those are like
I know
yeah,
they're a brand name.
yeah, they're brand name. They've been around for a long time. It's a nice store. I should go and take a picture of it today, and you guys can see what I'm talking about. But that buy one get one also that caught my eye, and a lot of the stores are like 50% off.
Mm.
And it's like it's really good. I went yesterday. I was able to get the 50% off. So I need to go back today because I missed out. I missed out on a couple of other things, and um, we'll see because I got so much to do this weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's coming up fast. Everything's coming up fast because time flies by when you're having a good time.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
yeah.
And
It was just Halloween and now it's almost Thanksgiving.
yes, yes. I was away for freaking Halloween. I was away, and I'm gonna be away for Thanksgiving. Christmas, I'm not going nowhere. I don't think I'm going anywhere.
no.
I don't know. I want to take a Christmas chill. Just I don't do nothing on Christmas. I'll do a show. I'll do a show for sure,
Yeah.
but that's about it. I'm not a fan of Christmas. I'm a fan of Halloween. Halloween is like my Christmas.
Yeah,
My favorite holiday. Halloween. And this year I got to spend it with Ivy. So
Right.
I know.
that's
That.
like a real,
And then Doc.
And yeah.
yeah. Ivy was the first one to stay here in my home.
Yeah.
She could even say that because she stayed here in my
Yeah.
home overnight.
Oh, that's what I need
And
to
she
talk.
slept good. I smoked her out. She we did a show. She was here.
Yeah,
She was on the show, and I gave her some of my medicine, but
And
that
then
shit
she
really
went
it got her.
yeah.
You go a night night girl. She was like,
I
she
guarantee your
really
medicine
went to
me
bed,
too.
and internet went crazy.
Yeah, I heard that.
Internet's gone crazy. Yeah, internet went out wild because the energy. I'm feeling the energy. So,
Yeah.
oh, she wrote "Time of My Life." I know, I love that song too.
Aw.
We had the Dirty Dancing song, "Time of Our Life," like
Aw.
in our heads. It was really cool. It was really cool. We had a good time. She saw the studio where I produce my show. So in person is actually a lot better, I think,
I can, yeah,
than
I would
on
imagine. Yeah.
video. It feels like it's nice. It's a nice. I think I'm a sell the cabinets, and then I might put a sofa in here,
Oh, yeah.
so that way, yeah. So if guest comes over and I have them waiting, they can wait in the sofa, and then I can have a chair over here, and then they can be part of the show.
Yeah. April.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, I'm just thinking a lot of things because my,
Bless you.
Bless you. What's
my
up?
throat, my throat.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Because you made me laugh so much that I was smoking, and the smoke got trapped inside of me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's funny.
You catch
But
it every time.
I like being doing this while smoking because I feel like I feel more of the medicine. Because with
Yeah.
the laughter and everything I'm smoking, I feel like it penetrates more into my bloodstream, and I feel it throughout my
we're talking about
body.
penetration again. Moontan's not here.
Penetration. Oh no, Wu Tang. No. The smoke penetrates inside.
Here we go.
Oh, goodness.
Going south again.
I'm laughing because I'm a great time.
How tall are you, Ivy?
And I don't want this year
Out
to
of
end. I don't want
interest.
I don't want the year to end.
No. But in a way, I do because it makes me nearer to going to America.
That's funny, Ivy. I was just short, so the mic was
Yeah.
hiding me. It was. You saw my setup, so she knows how. I have
Oh
it on
my
here.
God.
I
She's
have
4 inches taller than me, so you won't even be able to see
Yeah,
me at
and
all.
I'm pretty tall myself.
I know.
And then when I
Here's
heard that, I
a
was like,
pop quiz.
"Me
What
neither."
sound? What is making
Yeah.
this sound?
Is that crisp packet?
You ripping up a paper?
What did you say there, Maggie?
Crisp packet.
No. There's a specific
Oh, she's
sound that
ripping.
this makes at a certain
Damn,
time
that's a
of
ripping
the
sound.
year.
Like wrapping paper,
No,
Oh,
aluminum foil.
no.
Oh no, I'm bad at this.
Yep.
I don't
Me
know what that is. What is that?
It's a box of bulbs
oh,
in the little plastic
Oh.
stuff in the cardboard.
oh! You're doing your decorations.
Oh,
Yep, I just put little ones up across the board that goes across the ceiling. We got 2 little chandeliers up there that we turn on, and they change colors, like the color
Oh,
of the
wow.
rainbow. And then there's 2 little red bulbs with glitter on them on that side of this one, and then 1 in the center between that one, and then 2 more on the other side. I got 1 left. I have nowhere to put it.
huh. You know what I'm gonna do? Because my lights are tangled. I'm just gonna I don't know, put because they're all battery operated ones. But when I moved the shit, I just moved it and it got tangled. And I'm not planning on untangling it.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Right.
gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it as is, and then put it somewhere around here, and just turn on all the lights at the same time, and they'll just be all.
I found this hilarious. this fucking
It'll be one big ball of lights.
I found a hilarious Irish woman. I should send you that video. She was trying to untangle some lights to put in a wreath, and she's such a natural born comedian. It's just hilarious. She was talking about how she's so frustrated with trying to get those little fairy lights untangled that she's ready to take the scissors to them, but she can't get the scissors to them. And then she's like, okay, so now I need to check the box. She finally got it all untangled. And she's like, now I need to check the battery box. She brings it up. The battery box is empty, and there's this fucking random screw in there. And she's like, and what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't have a screwdriver to fit in this motherfucker. So now what? I got to go buy a screwdriver now?
Oh, boy.
And then she's like, you know how I'm going to get in here? I'm going to get the hammer.
Oh, Lord.
Does that remind you of me or what?
Yes, like Polomo for sure. I just
I'm
heard the
gonna
little
send it
cracky
to
door
you
open
so you can See, I did it no justice. This bitch is hilarious.
again. I heard the
I'll send it
crackly
in
door
Discord.
opening again as you're talking.
I'm going to send it
I
in
heard.
Discord. I'm going to put it in the group chat too so everyone can enjoy her. She's a sweetie. She's hilarious.
I hear the door opening again.
Uh-oh.
It's constantly does that. It's like and then I start hearing these sounds, but it's like
But I want you to play it live.
That's why these have stayed in the box since last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Hey, it's pretty just like that.
I might do something like that with these lights. I'll probably get a big
That's
tube.
what you do with the tangled ones. Repurpose.
I could put it. I could put it. I could go to IKEA and get a big tube, and then just put all the lights in there, and then the battery packs. I'll change the batteries, but I'll make sure the battery packs are on the top, and just throw that bitch in there.
From. I think it was a gift.
Come on.
But they're Christmas lights. I can show you.
Yeah, those look like Christmassy stars behind you. Oh, I love that dragonfly too.
Yeah, someone bought me that for Christmas to put on my
That's
tray.
beautiful.
Ooh.
Alright. Yes, let's do it. Oh, you put it in the group. Oh, I thought you had sent it to me.
Nope.
Pretties.
Yeah, pretties.
I found the photos, you know, after we'd been talking about my son being born early
Uh-huh.
that came out. I found photos. There he is at 15 minutes old.
Aw,
Oh,
what a sweet little face.
That's at a day old. They took the instant photos because I was only able to hold him for 2 minutes. That's
Why was you only able to hold him for 2 damn minutes?
because he was born. He should have been born on the 23rd of February, and he was born on the 21st of November. There he is in the incubator. That's 4 days old.
Oh, incubator. Ah.
That's how small he was, but that's my hand over him. If you can see, it was £3.5 born, but went down to £2 something.
Wow.
And for comparison, that's my hand, and that's a chapstick. So you can.
Wow. Yeah.
I've only got little hands. In fact, my grandchildren's hands are bigger than mine.
Wow.
So
little
yeah.
thing.
Aw.
Yeah, he ain't a little thing now. He's a big thing.
Oh, yeah. My mom's smallest baby, my older sister. she got huge. She ended up being called foot because she had big ass feet.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
And
not.
then the younger sister, also big ass feet. Literally like Cinderella. Like literally like Cinderella. I'm size 6 feet. And they're the two wicked stepsisters. Like,
And that was
seriously.
your last vehicle, a camper van, and I loved it. Mitzi and
Yeah.
Amy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It was. He was on about it yesterday because Darren bought a siren thing for it that did all these noises. And
Mhm.
when he put the police noise on, oh, it was so funny. Cars would start slowing down. It was terrible.
Mhm.
It really was. But we had a laugh.
Yeah, it's crazy. That reminds me of a story when I was in high school. My friends are a bunch of clowns. It was like a group of us,
Yeah.
and it was my best friend Gilbert and my other. It was a group of best friends. It was like 4 of us, actually 5, but one left to Houston. Um, and they came over one day, and I don't know how my friend found this or what, but he had a police speaker and pretty much call signal on
Yeah.
on a thing, and then he put on the police sirens and stuff. It's like, Rick, come out of the house with your hands up. We have you surrounded. I'm like, the fuck?
Come out with my birds flying.
I'm like, what the fuck? And so I look out, and I'm like, I pop my head out the door. I'm like, dude, I'm going back to sleep because I
Right?
was sleeping, and I heard it because it was like it got really loud. I was like, it woke me up. I was like, what the fuck? And I look outside, and it's my friends like teasing me.
Yeah.
Crazy. Just
What
you
was
gotta remember, these are the type of dudes. They're like the assholes of. You would think of assholes. You would think of this dude. Like he would like get close to people on the sidewalk and scream at them, like and scare people. I'm like, man, that's fucked up. Like, that's so
Yeah.
fucked up. Like they're the type of people that would like stop the car, put the hood up, check the engine, make sure and then close it, and then keep moving.
Mhm.
They're so fucked up. They did that too. Oh man. We were very ruckus, and I witnessed all this, and I'm like, and then me and my other friend,
What have I got myself into?
yeah, we're like, man, what we got ourselves into? Because these dudes are just clowns, and it's just literally like a clown show. But it is what it is, and I cherish the memories. That's all I could do is cherish the memories. I have a lot more memories that keep popping up too from back in those days.
Yeah.
When have you got to see your dermatologist again?
I go back in December,
Right.
so I'm worried about November. I gotta get this trip out the way, and
It's
then
going to be fine. It's going to be fine. This trip
and
is.
you know what's funny? You know what's even more funnier?
What?
That there might be a trip after the trip.
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. The way this year's gone.
I I
Right?
I I really don't want to be isolated yet because it's cold, but it's not cold enough to snow yet. So I would be surprised if we get a snowstorm that comes through, and Not. I don't think yet. So right now it's like I'm trying to like press my luck and just sneak in a couple of more trips um, to end the year on a positive note.
Yeah.
It's just
I think
things I
you
want to do.
anyway, Rick.
Hey, the sevens are here.
Yay!
Hey, hey, Mr. and Mrs.
Hi,
Seven.
Mr. and Mrs. Sister and Brother Seven.
Yeah, the sevens are here. They slithered their way in here.
Good show last night. I'm halfway through it.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep when it was just him and Paula. Like I watched everything, and then when Max left, and then Tyrion left, and then it was Paula, and then I just knocked out. So I'm sure it was a great show.
Well, what I've watched so far is really, really interesting.
Yeah. Seven. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing good. Yeah, he is. He's doing really good. He needs to keep going. Every time I think of Seven, I think of like that wizard from Lord of the Rings, the one with the all white
Oh,
beard.
yeah.
He's
What's
like the
his
bad guy, I guess, but in
Why do
reality,
I say Gandalf?
yeah,
not-
not the Gandalf. I see him as the other one. The
Yeah.
like
I know
he,
Remember his name.
he's very powerful and very like it's just I can feel when Seven gets pissed, he turns like that. He gets like it's good. It's a good movie. I'm actually gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna watch like I have to watch it back to back to back. I have to watch all three.
Yeah.
Like I can't. I can't watch one and then wait another day and then watch the other one. Wait another day and watch another one. I'm like, no, bench watch that.
I did that with Supernatural. I only come across it last Christmas and I watched all 15 series, one
Yeah,
after the other.
I don't like how they ended it though, the rat bastards.
Well, apparently they're bringing out a season 16.
Shoot,
Huh?
that's a lot of seasons.
I watched them all back to back. In fact, I was looking for it because I fancy watching it again.
It
There's
ended.
yeah,
Sad being on the bridge.
there's a lot of archetypes they've stuck in that show.
Oh yeah.
Lots.
A lot of misportrayed stuff though, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And you don't get to really see it until you're into a few seasons.
Hmm.
Mm.
But yeah, it's still a good show though.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I did. But I want to watch it again. I don't know why.
Our eye candy, man.
Yeah, that too.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Right on. Well, we'll keep the show going for another, let's see, 19 minutes, because that way I could go and get my day started. And I got a lot of things I got to do today. So
Well,
I could,
For me now.
if I be back early, then I could do probably an earlier show.
Yeah.
We'll see how the day plays out because I got a lot of things to do today.
A lot of organization, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already starting to get my packing in order and getting my luggage ready already. I don't like to wait.
Don't forget nothing.
Yeah, I like to open the luggage and then start putting things in there and then setting up like by days what I'm gonna wear. You know, make sure I put my swim shorts in there because the hotel has a beautiful pool and jacuzzi.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's yeah.
You better get in that jacuzzi.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm Like, I want to get a massage in New Orleans.
Oh man. Oh my
Have you
god.
found your priestess yet?
Have not yet.
You
I
will.
have, yeah, it's. I still have a few days. I actually I wrote to Cajun Queen.
Yeah.
I wrote on the email. I don't know if she gets that email or not, but I wrote on there to her. I don't know which other way to get to her.
I have no
Just to let her
idea.
know that I'm going out that way. If she wants, we could meet up or something. I would love to meet up with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has like this really good energy, but she has a lot of residual energy too.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, I just know too much. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I don't get to, I don't get to. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. But the trip is still a go. It's green light. Um, I know it's gonna be a little bumpy. The flight turbulence, of course. I just I don't want it to be like the one turbulence that I went through when I went to Phoenix, um, through New Mexico, where I was on a flight from Atlanta. Because listen to that, I hate Atlanta. So we're going through New Mexico and we're going through a thunderstorm, and I don't know if there was a tornado within that thunderstorm or something, but our plane started nosediving.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like nosediving,
Yeah.
like this. Like it felt like a fucking roller coaster, and I was like, "Damn, is this the way I die?" Like, kind of like that scene from Big Fish.
Yeah.
It's like this is not the way I die. And
Yeah.
then the plane did like and you hear the engines revving, and then it's like climbing back up again.
You see,
Um,
something like that would have put me off.
that shit was fucking crazy. That was the worst turbulence of my life. I thought we were goners. Like, and it's like, wait a minute, this is not the way I die. And maybe there's another universe and another timeline where that plane did crash.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm living another like alternate in this multiverse that we're in. Because the things that happened, it could have happened but didn't happen. Well, maybe in another timeline it did happen, but you're still going on within your timeline. It's just yeah.
So you're talking about timelines, and I'm reminded of that Polaris book that I've been reading. About the White Stone.
Mm.
There does mention a lot in there about Ophiuchus, Sagittarius, and Scorpio for someone who doesn't know about the butterfly cluster. So I'm thinking that he knows about it, but he hasn't actually mentioned it yet. Lovecraft.
I know about the butterfly cluster.
He's saying everything except that so far, and I'm like, what page am I on? Let me go look. I decided to start listening to it as I read along, so it'll go faster. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, come on. Why are you making a big ass window out of nothing? What the fuck? Okay.
Paula mode on the computer.
Jesus Christ, the fucking windows are going crazy today. You know what's the craziest is I had a feeling it was going to do that, and it did.
You want to get Paula pissed off? Let her try to find something that she needs on her computer. And her computer's fucking with her.
Well, once the screen is big, it's hard to get it to go back down to the size it's supposed to be. But anyway, and it shouldn't be. I'm on page 138 now.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And he's just constantly talking about those 3 constellations, which surround the butterfly cluster in a triangular shape, form. So he's got to mention it eventually. I'm hoping. I'm on the edge of my seat just waiting for him to say what I already know from the moment that I found it before I ever researched it.
There's so much out there,
There's
like
not a lot on the butterfly cluster. Nobody knows about it.
there's so much out there.
I know about it.
Because I astral project and I start seeing everything and looking all over the place.
Yeah.
It's
scary.
Humanity's brain can't think that big.
No.
It's just the universe. I think it would be too overwhelming for humans. That's why they don't say nothing to us and they keep secrets, because they already know what's out there and they know who's out there. But it's secrets. It's the only person that knows. It's the Vatican.
Mm.
They're the only ones that know.
That is one place I'd love to go, Rick, is underneath their library, their place.
Their library, yeah.
Oh, that's suppressed history.
Oof. Yeah.
So much. But they so much that they just humanity's not ready for it.
No.
It's just not. Because humanity has a very short attention span.
They were brainwashed to be short attention span too.
Yeah, it's like they'll talk about one thing, and the next thing you know, they're going on to another subject, and then you totally forget about that one thing after like a while, and then it just disappears.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then you have people like me that actually bring the shit right back up.
Yeah.
Like, we still got to go through those fucking Idaho murders of those 4 students.
Mm.
What's that clown's name again? Like, his trial's coming up.
I don't remember his name.
No, I don't. I don't even
remember. You see what I mean? Like, we forget things. But then I bring it back up, and then we're like, okay, yeah, the Idaho killer, I guess. His name will pop
really
up.
look into it. I seen it fly by in TikTok.
Yeah, so his trial still is coming. So, and I'm going to be talking about that trial a lot on this show.
Mm.
So, because it's I'm going to watch I think it's televised. It is going to be televised. So, I'll be watching it on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of people realize in Guantanamo as they hang some motherfuckers.
No, because I see everything how it happened, because I'm seeing it like if I'm there, and I see what happened, and it's just really disgusting. And it's just, if he's the one to do it, like, holy shit, like, was she really worth it? You know what I mean? And it's like she broke his heart, and he just went off on them. It seems like a bully type of incident or something that had happened, as far as like he I guess tried to talk to one of the girls or something, and he got rejected, and it broke his heart. If he goes that way, then okay, they'll say whatever. There's a name for that. Fatal attraction.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. And then he'll get sentenced probably for life.
Yeah.
But they'll claim like mental, like he had a mental breakdown or something, and
Yeah.
they'll say, "Oh, it was a medical, breakdown, whatever," and they'll probably just give him life, like for each count, like 4 counts of life, and they go back to back to back to back count. So he won't be get out. He won't get out.
So he'll get like triple life, you think?
Like triple 4 times.
Yeah.
Like kills like how many people he killed? 3 or 4?
4, I think you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
Whoa.
that's what I saw on TikTok. 4.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like,
Yes,
I
they
want
were
to hear that.
turning him down and saying no.
Yeah, and then like he
All
drove
they did was prove
across.
right.
He drove
No,
across
right.
country. He drove all the way from Idaho area with his father. He got pulled over 2 times, and then I think his house was in Pennsylvania or something like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
because I'm just recapping what my memory, from because I don't want us to forget about this case, because this case was very fucking impactful when they were able to find like this killer and this person, and they ended up, pinpointing it to him. I started watching him, and they had eyes on him throughout the whole time, and there was enough evidence from one of the, I guess it was like the sheath of the knife or something, like how it has like cover on the knife. Well,
Uh-huh.
I guess he had a cover on it, and he had taken out the knife. And of course, you have to touch it. And if you had touched it before and stuff, it has it has DNA on it.
Yeah.
And yeah, he probably was losing gloves that night, but it didn't matter because he probably touched it before, so he fucked himself. And then when he bought it, he touched it, and then he dropped that sleeve on the floor, and then did the murders and stuff, so forth, and yeah, that evidence was left behind. So it's like kind of like Cinderella leaving her fucking slipper behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like, and I think that case is going to be so interesting when it starts. I want us all to focus. I think I'll do a private show where we could watch the trial for those who are interested in like into this shit, who's into like these cases. Like I want to follow up on this one because I've been feeling like since it happened, I saw everything like how it happened and so forth, and I did a show, and you can see what I say on the show.
Yeah.
I think Doc was on the show on that day with me. That was a long time ago. That was when I was in the other studio, the other setup. Yeah, that's not this setup. That was in the other setup. And I said a lot about that case, and this is like things that I saw. It's wild. That's just a wild. Just now to think about it and re-see everything, it's like that's a crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I have my appointment on Monday. I have a doctor's appointment. So before I fly, I always get checked out. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't like to go without getting checked first by the doctor. So I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. that was me. That's why I looked at my watch. It was because I got a message that I typed to check in at 11:15. My appointment is. So after my appointment, after I get my medications and so forth, I pack everything and then hit the road, Jack.
Yeah.
And definitely start to Boston because I want to have a nice dinner, in Boston. I wanted to go to this restaurant called Fleming's, and it's kind of like a buffet place. But it's
Oh,
like
I don't
really
think
good.
I'd want to eat anywhere called Fleming's.
Fleming, no, no. Flemings, Flemings.
oh dear, 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 dear.
Yeah, no, it's good though. It's a good restaurant. It's a good restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, they're part of. I think they're part of. I don't know if they're part of Long. I think it's Longhorn or something. I'm not sure. I know they're partnered with other restaurants.
Do you have
Yay,
seeds?
Moonshine made it home.
Hey, Moon.
Yeah, so now she'd be able to come back in if you're talking about ending it now.
No, yeah, pretty soon. Well, I could hang on for a little bit. I gotta wait until, anyways. I'm waiting for the mail.
Over there, you have handmade chocolate, C's, SEES, C's chocolates. Have you heard of them?
Who?
C's chocolates.
I've never heard of them.
SEES.
See,
Handmade they were. I tell you who sent me some. Pamela. She sent me some from America, and oh my God, they were to die for. The first lot she sent at Christmas, so they were signed. The second lot was for my birthday near May, and they were melted.
oh, they have some chocolate at the outlets where I go. They have these. It's like a chocolate store. I think it's like I think it's like two of them, because they're like competition between them two, and they're really good chocolates.
Yeah,
If you like chocolates, they're really good. You're like, holy shit, this is fucking good.
I have to be in the mood, but they did have one that was like a lemon cheesecake, but it was to die for. It was absolutely to die for.
Mm.
I remember some chocolates from my childhood, and I
Yes,
think
me
I'm gonna
too.
have to go to a chocolate store to find them because they don't have them any damn where. I don't even know if they still make them. I've been craving them for years, and I can't find them.
Mm. Yeah, because like I remember like Valentine's Day, right? And you get the assorted chocolates,
Yeah,
and they have different flavors and so forth.
Yes.
And I always used to love the caramel. You know, it was so gooey and juicy and yummy. Oh,
These
yeah.
chocolates, there's nothing like them. I almost wonder if
The one-
that's what Maggie's talking about.
they were just absolutely to die for. I've never seen them here,
Yeah,
and I've worked
I'm
with
thinking.
chocolate Thorntons.
You know what it is? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I was just, my mind is just going like, because I'm smoking, right? It's so early in the morning, and my mind is running like 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah, you checklist,
And it's
shopping, everything.
no, it's astro. No, it's just astro projecting. It's not even this trip.
Oh,
It's not even this trip. It's the next one. Like it's trying to figure everything out. Like kind of like Lucy and shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like the movie Lucy. That's how my mind is going. It's like trying to figure everything out and the places possible to go, and like that's why I'm just like I'm just visioning all these things.
I think Vicky will have your birthday one sorted.
Yeah. Oh, Vicky's taking care of that one. I don't have to worry about. The only thing I worry about is just the plane, the plane, and that's it.
You'll be right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Let's see if you know where what show that's from.
The Fantasy Island.
You know what it is, Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
Such a like. Have you seen the thing?
They made a remake. It sucks.
No, I don't like remakes.
No, the old one.
The
Yeah.
No, the old one. You
originals.
gotta watch the other one. You know what I was watching? I started watching Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum used to love that.
Yeah, the black and white, and then when they switched to color, like I remember black and white. I don't remember like the color ones. I remember, but I used to watch a lot of the black and white.
I can
So I
remember.
was used to black and white.
Yeah, I can remember running home from school, and it was a few miles away, to watch Outer Space when it changed from black and white to colour. I mean, the old one,
Yeah.
not this newfangled cack.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
You're
Alright.
right. Don't worry.
Yeah, I remember like when we first got color TV. I was like, it felt weird.
Yeah.
It did. If I was so used to the black and white, you know, so I was like a lot of I Love Lucy.
Yeah.
I watched. Oh my god! Like I remember Laverne and Shirley, but that
Yeah,
was more. That was like
as well.
they got color,
Yeah.
and then what other shows? Alfred Hitchcock. I remember the old Twilight Zones.
Yeah. All the
Um,
Twilight. Hammer House
yeah.
of Horror.
Uh-huh.
That. I used to have the theme tune on a record. I
Yeah.
could somewhere.
Like the black and white cycle.
Yeah.
Like these movies, like black and whites, it's like not a lot of people give them credit, but man, that jump to from black and white to color, and then from that type to digital,
Yeah.
and
The
then
jump
like
silent
jump.
movies.
It was
to
wild.
Yeah. There used to be silent movies, if you remember, way back.
Yeah, yeah.
But
You
there
used to
was
go to the theater. You pay a couple of cents, like you and your date. It's like 5 cents and stuff. You go in and it's a theater and you see, and it's just black and white, and it's no sound. It's
No.
just there's sound, but it's like piano music or whatever. And that was about it.
And subtitles, if you were lucky.
Yeah, subtitles.
Mm.
And that was their movies back in the days. And now you see it like everything now is like they use so much of the green screen and digital, craziness, and
Yeah.
they're really expanding individuals' minds by all this extra, I feel like it's extra curriculum for the mind, and they're just pushing people's minds to a certain direction with technology. Because back in the days, it wasn't like this. You don't have to go far back to know it wasn't like this. You go into the 70s, 60s, even 50s, 40s. It was just not like this.
Well, you didn't have,
And
for a start, in the 60s, you didn't have 24-hour TV. It went off into a little dot after you had to sing the national anthem.
Yeah, they sing the national anthem, and then you go, psh,
Yeah.
white noise. That's what you hear, and sometimes that's what I hear in my head.
Yeah.
Right now, I just hear this high pitched sound. It's like it's just a sound that I'm hearing. It's pretty loud, but it's been like that throughout the whole show. But it got louder. Yeah, it's just
No one
technology.
Yeah.
Nobody really focuses and say, "Damn!" In a matter of how many years from let's say from the 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
I would say about 70, 73 years.
Yep.
Like, look how far technology has gotten us to where we are today. It's very scary how fast that happened.
And it's very scary how reliant we've become on it.
Yeah, of
And I
it.
say we all are.
Started in 45 and got worse ever since. You know, it's so fucking true. That 7.
Yeah.
Like I feel it. I feel it, and I see it, and I know it, and people don't like. They take it for granted, and people are just like, oh, because since it's available to us, then I'm entitled to it. Like it's just weird, the energy too. But it's like we didn't have this back in the days, and I just feel people like now take everything like for granted. Like you're entitled.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, you had to use your imagination all the time.
Yes.
The grass cutters cut the grass because I lived in a kind of cul-de-sac. This was after the slums in Park Street when they were pulled down. We lived in a cul-de-sac, and when the grass cutters had come, we'd be collecting it all, and we'd make rooms. That was a bedroom with the door. We'd like make the graph of outside of a house and all playing it, all the kids in the cul-de-sac. Or I'd be hanging out of a tree lobbing at apples at boys with the boys.
Nice.
Yeah, not nice. We all used to do it. We've got little gangs, who can hit who first. I was a tomboy.
I wish I had an apple tree.
Oh, used to yeah, I've got an apple tree. Yeah, beautiful apples and all. They were Pat's favorites. Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I had an apple tree because when I was like growing up, I had a lemon tree, and the orange tree also. I had a lemon and an orange tree.
Oh, lovely.
And the state of Florida put out a bullshit like saying, "Oh, there's canker in the area. We have to cut down. We have to cut down the trees, the orange trees and the lime trees." And it was just fucking bullshit. I was so mad. They gave us like 500 per each tree or something that they cut down. And it was like the orange tree was so good. All you had to do was grab the orange and like eat it on the way to school. I used to walk to school. So like
yeah,
it was just so messed up when they came and they cut it down. It was just so wrong. And then they come back and say, "Oh yeah, it's okay to plant." And the reason why was because they were having too many people were having their own oranges and shit, and the industry was kind of suffering. The orange juice and orange companies down there in Florida was having a little, not getting much money, and the fucking state puts out these loans to these orange companies and stuff. So they're like, well, we got to make money. How are we going to do this? Well, let's come up with some disease that kills the trees, and then we'll blame it on that, and we'll just cut their trees, and then they'll have no choice but to buy our products. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So
it's what they're doing all over. Hi, Albie. Later, Amir. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. How are you people?
All right, thanks.
11-11. 11-11. I'm doing good. 7-11. That's all I see in my life. Like it's today's 11-17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see a lot of 1s and 7s lately. But yeah, how you doing, man? How you feeling? How's that leg doing?
I'm, to be honest, at the moment I feel like crap because the body of mine gave me, I think, 60 hours of like real good massage, and you can imagine after falling down, you can imagine that some muscles were a bit sore or so.
Yeah, you know what you need to do? You need to drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of
Yeah.
water. Yeah,
I
no,
know that.
serious.
So
Because you need to
after-
flush out the
I know.
chemicals.
I know. I
inside
have
you.
been drinking a lot of water after. I always
Yeah.
do after massage. But anyhow, so after last night, I have had 3 hours of sleep in total, at most. So I'm just trying to wait
That's
another 2 hours, and then I'm going back to bed. So
Sure, I'm about to wrap it up.
Mary and Moontan are superhuman because they're always awake. Unless it's
Hey,
just
I'm the big brother. I'm always awake.
I'm
Or
gonna
then you
wrap it
can
up.
call me Dracula because I'm always awake and I'm always at night awake.
I'll be
So
on for 17 minutes.
all right.
17 minutes with 7 people watching. That's what's up. I've been seeing
Yeah.
sevens a lot. I still see sevens.
Like you said.
I hope you're doing all right, Paula, because we had very nice chat with Seven at his channel last night.
Yeah,
Just
I've watched
before
some of it. Yeah. It's good.
before I finished work. So
Yeah, we had a nice talk until I came against the ancient idiots. And then
Uh-huh.
you got a little lippy there. It was adorable.
don't you dare to mock my favorite TV series now. Come on now. Did your mama tell how to behave?
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Ciao, ciao.
Hey, Doc.
In domine lelitu satania di nostre exose.
As my dad used to say, muchos gracias. He got told off for that.
Maggie, you're fucking funny.
It's standing at the balcony. That's
Bellissimo bellidana. Buongiorno.
Hey, Albie.
What's up, Paula?
Oh,
Maggie, beautiful Maggie. Albie, Turamir.
yesterday.
How is everybody? Rick, of course.
Yeah.
Rick's fucking my brother from another mother.
You know how that pattern thing.
Everyone.
Hi,
No,
darling.
now I'm disappointed, Doc. I was sure that you were going to say beautiful to Romir.
Wait, what'd you say, Turamir? Wait, everyone chill for a second. I didn't hear Turamir.
I'm disappointed now. I was sure that you're going to say beautiful Turomir. So what?
Well, I don't swing that way, man. I don't swing that way. I mean, you're beautiful in your own way, I guess.
Okay.
But, you know. You know.
Boy.
You have the wrong genitals, I'm afraid.
Oh, shoot.
me and Maggie have like past lives.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
possibly me and Paula too, actually. Apparently.
Yeah.
As of recent discovery. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Apparently I have a past life with a lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
And that
Yeah.
was years ago, over 6 years ago. I'm talking
And
about.
then Rick is my bestie.
No, it's
Rick
my
is-
bestie. Moontan's your bestie.
No, Rick is my male bestie. Moontan is my female bestie.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah. And then Maggie, we're like, I don't even know what the fuck we are. We just go back.
No, I tell
Like
you,
thousands of years.
thing sends you notifications, and I got one yesterday, and it says you and Shaman are very alike, and you like to tease people. Even knowing it, or words to that effect.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, sunshine.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey, oh, you came in. Hi. I
Yeah,
thought you were just in chat, but you snuck right on in here.
I'm still even in chat.
Nice.
Just as I was saying hello to everybody.
Mhm.
Hello.
Bestie!
Hey,
Bestie,
Moontan.
bestie, 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 bestie.
Bestie.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Did you leave a record on that?
I'm switching roles because she's my cheerleader. She says she's the cheerleader for the Beast, and I'm the Beast, and she's shocked.
Yes.
So I'm just being funny. I'm man enough to be comfortable enough to switch roles. So I'm her cheerleader too, but I'm also the Beast and the Serpent. Don't fuck around. Don't get the wrong idea.
Right.
But I'm also her cheerleader because we support each other.
Yes.
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 So don't fuck with Bestie.
Right.
Don't fuck with the
Yeah.
bestie's beast.
Yes. She is Satanya. She is the Shakti of Satan.
Stop
Hail
saying
Satanya.
that every time. I feel like so weird. These people are gonna
I know, but
say,
you
like,
love it. You love it. Stop. You love
Wow, this
it.
is a full
Zera
house.
Zezun. Zera Zezun. Juzor
Yeah.
Ave Satanya.
Poor Rick. He
Yeah,
was
it's
about
a
to
full-
go.
It's a full house today.
Oh, really? Well, I'm going to be gone till Thanksgiving, so that's why I came on, because
Yeah.
I was just typing, and I thought we had to leave sooner than we did, and I was like, well, fuck, I might as well just, actually
Jump
say
in. Yeah.
goodbye with words rather
Yeah.
than typing. Yeah. We're
I hope
packing
you
shit.
have a great time, Doc. I hope you both do, whatever you're doing.
We will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I saw this religious statue today, and it was being like taken over by Ivy, and it made me think of Ivy, and I thought at the symbolism.
Taking it over. Bringing down
Yeah.
the house. Yeah.
Yeah, like nature consuming like this statue, right? Like it
Yeah.
was beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
And that's like double ironic because of like idol worship.
All those
Yeah.
religious ones.
It's like I was saying, like, how dare you blasphemize my blasphemy?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was
Like
a
my-
religious statue.
Mm.
Yeah, the religious statues need to come down. Shit. Not all the statues of the people that so-called fought for our freedoms. Those aren't the ones that come down. The religious ones need to come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a statue of a man, so yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, I'm
That's
joking.
awful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How dare they?
I'm
Yeah.
joking.
They're so
It's
inferior.
probably
Oh.
Peter or Paul.
I think it was actually, I don't know how you call him in English, but we say Petrus, the one that's at the gates. What's his name?
Gabriel?
Yeah.
At the
No, that's an angel. There's a dude at the gates.
Oh, a Jew. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad.
Peter?
Yeah, Peter, I think. Yeah, we say
Yeah.
Petrus.
So Ivy's all over Peter.
Mhm.
Right.
So,
She was winning too.
Well, Ivy is very connected to Poison, the character, from the Batman mythology. In a lot of ways.
Obviously.
If you know
Yes.
the true story, like Poison Ivy is not a villain. They make her a villain. But if you really know the story of Pamela Isley, like she's not a villain at all.
mhm,
The people who oppose her are villains.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
just wants to live with nature, and they don't fucking understand.
Yeah, they
And
don't.
Yeah.
and so that she's very much in resonance. So that's a whole other thing. I think you want to get into. But yeah.
how
Yeah,
are
Rick
you, Doc?
called me Miss Marvel the other day. But I'm more like
Yeah,
Raven.
I
like
agree with
Raven. No, I want to be Raven.
I agree with that too.
Okay, good.
And I agree
Continue.
with some other things, but it would take too long. Yeah. I can think of some characters. Probably not best to talk on YouTube, but anyway, yeah. What about me?
Yeah, how
Like,
are you?
if you were to take fantasy characters, like what would I be? I'm curious.
Well,
Y'all
I
see me as
think Rick would be, what's his name? I need to look it up.
I would be Professor X.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna fucking say, dude. I was like, what was his name? Mr. X? Professor X. Yes. Got it.
Professor X.
Yes. And Paula would be Storm.
Well,
Fucking
isn't
Doc
there
would be
one-
like Wolverine.
If there's
That
one that's
motherfucker.
fire,
Yes.
I would be the
It would be.
fire.
Wolverine.
Yeah, I think like you, Wolverine.
I can see that.
Yes.
Or some shit.
And I'm just me.
You
I'm with you, T.
see, I don't know what would you be.
Maggie
I know
would
Seven would
be.
be. I know Seven would be Beast.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh,
I agree.
yeah.
I can see Paula like what's her name? The
She can be
redheaded
Miss
one.
Marvel. I can be Raven.
No, if I'm doing X-Men, we're just doing X-Men. She
Oh.
would be like, what's the redhead one? I forgot the redheaded one.
Yes, yes.
I could see you as like Mystique too.
Mystique, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too.
What is her name? What is the Jean Grey? You mean that one?
I could see. Yeah, I could see.
That
I
has
could
a
see you
Phoenix?
and Ivy. I could see you and Ivy as Phoenix. Yeah.
No, Paula's the Phoenix. She's Jean Grey.
Damn it.
Or Storm. Well, no. See, that's the thing. It's kind of complicated because I could see. Like I could see Ivy as being Storm or Phoenix or like when you get to X-Men, it's a little more complicated. A lot of traits, especially if you go like more like into the comics. That's kind of that's complicated. And then, like I said, if you look at the Mystique, like she's not just a villain either. She's another one of those that's kind of like almost like an anti-hero who kind of like gets fucked up. Even Magneto isn't really a villain. Like, that's why he's friends with
Sun's coming out. Nice.
and it's a little
Scrying fold.
But anyways, yeah.
Maggie would be Rogue.
Right.
Bro.
And Termir would be Cyclops.
Vicky.
And
Vicky.
Vicky would be
Yes. Vicky would be. I have to bring up the X-Men to remember all of them.
Aurora.
I would have to
Vicky
really
would-
think about it
Yeah.
Vicky would be Aurora.
to like.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say that's because I'm mysterious then.
I would have to really think about it
Mhm.
to give it that. Fuck.
We
Like,
shouldn't.
'cause
we
X-Men is
shouldn't
like
for-
one of my favorite. X-Men is one of my favorite, and so.
Hey, but we shouldn't forget Mrs. Seven though. Mrs.
Yeah,
Seven is going to
Batman-
be.
Who does Mrs. Seven think she would?
She's going to be Siren because the siren holds.
Oh, yeah.
It comes from European folklore.
Yeah.
Ah,
What about with Batman?
Batman is
Batman-
gay.
Batman and X-Men were always my favorite. No, Batman is not gay.
No, never.
I'm
We will
I'm
have another
Team
fake argument.
Catwoman.
Catwoman.
I'm Team Catwoman.
Catwoman
I've
is
always wanted to be Batman.
Catwoman is hot too. Had like, but Poison
I
Ivy
think for
like
for Vicky, I would
Poison
put her
Ivy's
as
very Lilith.
Rogue.
That's me and
Yeah.
Sunshine. Same then.
Yeah, I would put her
Yeah.
as Rogue because she's like she knows shit. She don't need she just. I like that because I look through all of them and I just look at the names and stuff, and I'm like, nah. For her, it's like Rogue. I can feel the Rogue.
Well,
What do you see
Mystique,
then?
Mystique is a shapeshifter. Remember, she's a chameleon.
Mm.
Oh, I
She
already
can, like-
know. I'm sorry.
For
I was gonna
Tyramir,
say-
I will put him as Sabretooth.
Okay, but Maggie has to be Emma Frost because Emma has telepathy.
Ah,
And
that's
she
what I
has-
was trying to think of. Thank you, Bestie. That's what I was trying to think of.
And she has indestructible skin like Maggie.
She-
Stuff.
She has telepathy like fucking X does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like at his level. That's what I was trying to think of. You were in my head again. What did I tell you about that?
Yes.
Only with my permission.
I'm sorry. I
I know. You do that.
just
I do it to you.
happens.
I do it to you too, though. So
It's okay.
yeah.
I need to drop out, guys. So it was good to see you and take care and see you during the weekend probably.
Why are you running away?
Guys. Yeah.
Like Cyclops.
care.
Yeah, he is Cyclops.
Bye, T. Have a good day.
Oh, he's already gone. Shit. I was late.
Yeah, like Cyclops.
I want to get a Raven tattoo. I don't want to get into it too much here, but like I really relate to her story and like her path, how she always goes
No.
from light to dark to light to dark to like
Yeah.
her childhood and all that shit. Like I really resonate with her story, like on a spiritual level, which sounds very
Yeah.
strange for a comic, but that's just how I.
No.
Yes.
No, it's really not. I used to think that too. But if you really start looking deeper into it, like some of the comics are actually pretty fucking deep. Like, in fact, they're quite a cult, even.
Mm-hmm.
Not the like the more mainstream, but like if you dig deeper, like there actually is quite a bit. Ivy is into all that. So yeah, and there's like there's actually some pretty dark ones too, especially like in Batman.
Mm-hmm.
There's one where Batman basically loses his fucking mind because it's taken from him. Called like Killing Joke or some shit. No, there's like a lot of like shadow play. You know, because I mean, if you haven't figured it out yet, Joker is Batman's shadow. Like it
Makes sense.
yeah. And when you look at it from that angle, it's actually pretty intense. But
I've just got this up.
no, I've always liked Batman. I used to hate him because I was like, what is his power? He's rich and he has like
What
you
did you what did you show, Maggie?
Dictionary of Omens and Superstitions. And the only reason I got it is I've looked up Raven. And it says
Raven is I'm sorry.
yeah, it's in Omens and Superstitions. The raven is said to be the most prophetic of birds, with knowledge of both private and public misfortune. We still speak of having the foresight of a raven. The American Indians call it the messenger of death. Perhaps the most famous superstition associated with it is that if the famous ravens living in the Tower of London should be lost or fly away, then the reigning royal family will die and Britain itself will fall. Eh, eh.
One of my
Yeah, and
animals.
a raven. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I just
I've got a little bit more. It's all right.
I just want to say one thing. Ravens, in my Mayan astrology is one of my animals, and also obviously, ravens are associated with not only Lilith, but also clearly the underworld and Woden.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I love ravens. They're part of the corvid family, just like magpies and like all those birds. Yeah. Did you know that the church used to say that the magpies had a drop of the devil's blood on their tongue, and that's why they could speak, and that they were actually also prosecuted during Inquisition days and had their tongues removed. I'm trying to say it gently. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said it was the only bird that didn't cry when Jesus died and didn't try to comfort Jesus. Like, what? It's a bird. Yeah. But I love magpies. Did you see that one image where the Pope releases like white doves and this huge raven like comes down and fucking jumps on the dove?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Darren's got that clip somewhere.
Yeah, poor dove. But that was very symbolic.
Oh, yeah. Deeply so.
Crowley talked a lot about the raven as well, and the raven is the opposite of the dove, or the shadow of the dove. It's like the. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Again, I don't have time to get to it because I have to go really soon. But yeah, a lot to that. A lot. It's associated with the moon. It's associated. Yeah. Hecate, like I said, the world, the triple goddess, the darker side, triple goddess. Yeah. And like I said, it's part of my Mayan astrology, which I respect.
Yeah. Awesome.
But I am a cosmic blue monkey. Go figure, right? Who would have thought?
Right.
Who would have thought?
No one. Stop. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
No.
I just started cracking. I was just cracking up.
Yeah.
I got to share that one day. Remind me, my Mayan astrology. It made me laugh my ass off. And the honey badger. And I was like, what the fuck, honey badger? And then I realized they're ferocious as fuck.
Don't piss off a honey badger. Their name is deceiving.
Yeah.
Ooh, hot.
Silence is golden.
Yes, it is.
It is. Because everybody's mind's ticking.
I just hear stupid songs. Well, I have been hearing American Pie, which is a good song, so that's okay.
Yes.
Has that pageant thingy, what Rick was on about, happened yet?
Oh, shoot.
Miss Universe or whatever it's supposed to be.
He did a show and he was like giving live commentary. And the next day I was in the store and I was listening to it. And I laughed out loud in the middle of the store. And people looked at me like I was fucking mad. Because it was just so funny.
My husband does that to me often.
Oh. I look crazy. Yeah, let's see. Is there a honey badger, a comic character? Let's look up. Honey badger comic.
Dude, honey badgers eat serpents. Like,
Yeah,
don't
they're
fucking-
badass. Who is Honey Badger? Yeah, yeah.
They can get like attacked by anything, and they'll like take a nap, get up, and fucking kill whatever it is that dared attack it. I was like, holy shit! Like, I knew they were like, you know, primal. I knew they were like not to be fucked with. I didn't know the level, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah,
And
they're fucking fierce.
and they're protective too. I was just like, okay, I get it. I get it.
Honey Badger is also actually a comic character.
Really?
Yeah.
That I did not know.
Do you know it's one of my American friends? Did you know that I need to take the time to ask your attention for opossums? Did you know that opossums do not carry rabies? They're very useful as they eat a lot of ticks, and they may not always be the prettiest, but they're actually really kind, and they get really cold in the winter, which is why often you'll see them like with pieces of their ears missing, and like they look like really like bad shape, but they're very useful creatures, and they do great things, and I love them.
They're
So if you
cute.
see one, please be kind to them.
I
Yes.
feed them. They come to
I
my
love
house
them.
and eat cat food. I feed the raccoons too. I don't just feed
Oh,
them.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I love opossums. They're so freaking cute and awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just think that about every creature that comes across my path, even ants.
Yeah, I
just think-
agree.
Yeah. The only things that really disturb me are slugs.
But there are many people that only like
I don't. Yeah.
yeah. There are many people that only like an animal when it's like to me it looks cute, right? But many
Yeah.
people say, oh, it looks like a big rat or something. And they're so
Oh, yeah.
useful and so smart. And so did you see how they carry their babies on their backs?
No, I
Yeah.
haven't
Oh.
seen that, but I do call them rat
Oh,
pigs. They
so
look like
cute.
giant rat pigs. They eat a lot.
Yeah.
The only animals I don't like are insects, and that's really it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's like fucking fire ants and fucking like
Like
cockroaches
mosquitoes,
and shit like that.
useless
Yeah,
motherfuckers. Yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
because they've really fucked my life up. Like I
Right.
got like anaphylactic shock by a fucking bunch of fire ants, and I wanted to kill every one of them. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Mhm.
you know, like I had to go to the hospital. Like, yeah, no, it was bad.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to like wasps and shit
Me
and
too.
Yeah.
fire ants. Yeah. So no, like fuck, like you know, I don't normally say that, but like, stay the fuck away from me. Just
Right.
yeah. And you know, like cockroaches and shit, like they carry a lot of disease and shit. But other than that, like I don't really have a problem with any animal. I see a spider, like I just leave it be. Unless I know it's like super dangerous, in which case I'll bring it outside. Snakes, I'm totally cool with, unless I know it's like can fucking strangle me, like you know,
A
in
python. Yeah.
in half a second. You know, but most snakes, I'll just chill. I'll let it sit around, sit on my neck, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Spiders don't affect. You know, I don't really. Yeah, I don't really have too much of an issue with much of anything. It's
Yeah.
just little. It's the little motherfucker. Like I just don't.
Yeah, and they get cold. Like people think they don't get cold, but they actually do. And they
They
get
have the cute
frostbite and
little
all that
feet.
shit.
Yeah, they don't even have fur on their feet. They have little naked feet that look like little hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I put a video in the server.
Oh, lovely.
babies on their backs. It's so cute. So cute. Yeah.
So you kind of cut out
Is it
on
true
the-
that in the US, an EpiPen you have to pay out of pocket if you have allergies like wasp or bee
In the
allergies?
US,
You need
That's ridiculous because they want $1,000 for them now.
in the US,
Yeah.
staying alive is the most expensive thing to do.
Mm,
There's nothing more expensive than staying alive. If you have a
Yeah, but-
cold, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have insurance, you're pretty much fucked.
yeah,
Yeah. No, there's nothing more expensive than staying alive in the US. Yes.
exactly.
But when you have an allergy, like for bees or wasps or the like an EpiPen is not a choice. Like you can get into anaphylactic shock, right?
That's okay.
And usually you need 3. You need one on you, one at home,
Yep.
and one like at your work or your car or whatever. That's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. $1,000.
My dad-
Mm-hmm.
My
For
my
what?
dad has been diabetic for years, and they mixed up his information. Like he has everything. They mixed it up, and so he had to fight for a week to get what he needed.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He already had it, but because they fucked up, he had to fight to get what was already his. So yeah, it's bad.
Wow.
Disgusting.
That's sickening.
And, I could tell you horror stories. My whole family was in medical. I could tell you horror stories, just not today.
Yeah.
Like horror stories. My grandmother was a RN who could have been a doctor, but she had more medical problems than you could shake a stick at. A to Z. Just pick one. She had fucking autoimmune disease. She had systemic lupus. She had fucking one kidney. She had pulmonary issues. She had like kidney stones. Like she had so many fucking problems. But she was genius, and she was nationally accredited. She could have like been a nurse anywhere. She was close to being a doctor, but she just got too sick. But she was medical and psychiatric. And my aunt was the same way. So I was surrounded by it all the fucking time when I was growing up. So I saw the good and the bad.
Yeah.
Of like really good doctors or really good people who really fucking wanted to help. And then I saw the other side of it, and it's fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's just fucking sick.
Yeah, they get people addicted to drugs.
Oh, you know,
Drug
there was
dealer
something
would.
on
They just have a lab
Instagram.
coat
Someone
and a license to do it. Fuck.
That's just fucking. On Instagram, someone was like, "Oh, if I kill crackheads outside of 7-Eleven, is that a modern way to get into Valhalla?" And that was a post, right? And then I said, "Well, kill your local drug dealer. That would be more efficient." And it got removed. But it's okay to say that you're gonna kill crackheads. Like, what?
Right.
Fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy times.
Yeah.
Indeed,
But you have an allergy. Like, it's not a choice. Like, I cannot comprehend. That's fucking third world shit.
Yeah.
They'll give you a temporary, like,
So they'll stabilize you, but then you're sent off. That's just crazy.
You come back for more. Yeah.
It's getting like that here, though.
They'll keep you alive. Just enough to keep you alive, in other words. But that's pretty much it. You could go to a clinic and you could sit there for, 8 hours or more.
I was talking about this with Ryan O'Ryan in the comments section a while back that, that in the US, like if you don't have insurance and you are drug addicted and you want to go to rehab, it's a problem. It's a problem. And then after, even if it does cover, it's going to be 30 days or something. And then you're back out on the street. But
Yeah.
yet police will arrest you if you have drugs on you.
Yep.
And that's just so, and that is just bizarre to me. Like obviously my country law is wrong, but here you don't get arrested if you have like heroin on you. Like meth is not really a thing here, but if you have like heroin on you or like base coke for your own use, they're not gonna fucking arrest you. They're gonna
Prison.
give you folders to give
Prison,
you
20 years.
Yep.
so you can get help. You know,
Prison.
how the fuck is locking people up, and then like American prisons are a bit crazy in my opinion anyway. You know, like for some people deserve it, but then if you are if you are drug addicted, to throw someone in there and to think they're going to be better, how?
Oh,
How?
Bessie, that's an 8-hour conversation. And
Yeah.
I'm talking
And then
personal
there,
experience, not theories.
and then there's fucking for-profit prisons in the
Yeah, that's
US. Like
what. It,
what?
no, there's only for-profit prisons. It's all for-profit. All the
How is that
cops,
civilized? That's
No.
just
all the
psycho
cops,
shit.
all the cops, all the cops, all the prisons, all the DEA, the FBI. It's of the record industry. It's all fucking connected. It's all one big fucking. It's crazy. Yeah, that's an 8-hour conversation that I can tell you from personal experiences, not theories, not shit I read, not
Yeah, I
people
know.
I
I've talked
know
to people. Yeah, I know.
who went
Like
through.
the
It's fucking
food,
crazy. It's
the food
disgusting.
is labeled not for human consumption and shit like
Yeah,
that. Like you throw people in there and then you expect them. Like I'm for a very harsh punishment. I am even in favor for the death penalty. I'm going to be very honest with you. But like drug addicted people or someone that stole something like a bread or like something from Walmart, like yeah, there has to be a punishment, but you know, it also has to be
they
like, is
set
that the word?
people up
Constructive?
too.
Yeah.
I have a friend who
Yeah,
got
because they make
drugs
crazy
planted on
money.
him. He got drugs
Choo
planted
choo.
on him by a dirty cop
They set people up all day long.
to cover up his own crimes. This guy was trying to get in, and oh my god, I'll try to say this as quick as possible. He was part of the police force, and he was trying to get into the DEA, and he was trying to get into the DEA because he was trying to basically start his own crime fucking syndicate, more or less. And he was trying to get rid of anybody that was in his way. I could show you the fucking article. It still exists. This was in my neighborhood. I knew this person personally.
Wow.
Okay. And he had collapsible fucking walls like you see in the movies. Okay. Like you know how you see like the collapsible like bookcases and shit? He had collapsible bookcases. His name was Clay Adams. This was in Altamont Springs, Florida, when I was in Florida. Okay. This dude was trying to get in through the back door, okay, of the DEA because he was trying to smuggle drugs. Okay. And he planted drugs on other fucking people to put them away to take suspicion off himself.
Wow.
On Lilith, I swear to you.
Yeah, wow.
Well, I believe you because I read a lot about this and like follow some YouTube channels because somehow it intrigues me. But how can philosophers
forbid you
or
create-
lawmakers like come up with for-profit prisons? Like it is so bizarre. Like it's like how can I cannot even get it out of my I don't have the words for it. Like the whole concept of it, it's so far from anything enlightened or how can you make money with punishing people? Like you're profiting off of crime. And like 2/3 are in there for non-violent crimes. Like what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now because I get very sad about it.
No, they make sure.
Okay, sis.
I mean, heaven
I'm sorry,
forbid
Vicky. Did you
like-
say something? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get y'all wound up like I got yesterday, sis.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
get all wound up like me.
Because they're
Vicky
actually
wanted to say something.
on everything.
Oh,
Sorry.
No.
They make sure that the people that are actually doing any kind of real crime stay out of prison.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
It's all very methodical. It's all very deliberate. When you go to prison in America, you learn how to be a better criminal.
Yeah, they
If you
Yeah.
know what
practice
you're
law
I'm
so
dead
that they
serious.
can- They practice law while
That's
they're
what it
in
teaches
there.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, since we're on the subject of crime, and this is more than once today, something happened to me yesterday, and I'm going to try not to get all emotional about it because it still very much affects me. So, I'm putting a link in the StreamYard chat, and this was an article that came up yesterday. So this woman, here's another so on the surface, what this article looks like is another crazy person on an airplane doing something crazy.
Uh-huh.
And what she's yelling about is that she's being human trafficked. And that if you read the article and if you hear what she says, she talks about how if they make you believe that your family is being held hostage, it's a lie. They're trying to get money out of you. So this is what happened to me, guys. This is what happened to me. I was made to believe through a series of mental manipulations, watching YouTube videos that somehow turned into like some dark web bullshit where people were being, you could hear people being beaten in the background, and you know, it's their family members. And anyway, somehow, some way, magic, some dark bullshit, whatever it was, I was made to believe that the people that I loved and the people that I cared about and my family members were being held hostage and were being beaten. And somehow I ended up at the airport in the middle of the night. And it was the entire airport was dark. Like, this is San Diego International Airport. It is like, so this is why I think to myself, was I in some kind of other dimensional reality? Because the airport was dark. Only this little cafe was open. And it was through the TV on the cafe, through the closed captioning, that they were communicating with me. And somehow I had access to my phone, and I could text message and they could communicate with me. They wanted me to get on an airplane. There were other women there. There was a couple of other women there in the cafe who were just quiet and kept to themselves. And then at one point, they made me believe that they had killed my dad. They really wanted me to get on this airplane. And instead, I did not get on the airplane, and I started negotiating for a lot of money to save my family and the people that I loved. One of those people was Doc. They made me believe that Doc was being held hostage, family was being held hostage, that he was being held hostage. One of those people was a love interest that I had, where they made me believe that he was shot. They wanted me to go to a cabin in the middle of nowhere here in California to rescue him. Anyway, I didn't get on the plane, and I started negotiating for a lot of money. But I also know people, and I named dropped some people. And I believe that's ultimately what saved me. Some criminal element people, actually. In the airport, I walked around the airport all day long as the airport opened, crying my eyeballs out, hearing my children being tortured over the intercom speakers at the airport. No one seemed to even notice that I was there. I left my bags over sitting in the corner of the airport. Something that you don't do in an airport is leave your bags anywhere, because that could be a bomb, right? I mean, they watch everything like super close, right? How did that even happen? How could I walk around an airport for 8 hours that day And no one noticed that I was in hysterics, screaming, please make it stop, please make it stop. I ultimately, finally, the police came.
Yeah. It's okay, Vicky.
The police came and took me to a mental hospital. Where I was locked up for 7 days. They tried to tell me that I had schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm very familiar with schizophrenia in my family. And I know that's not what happened to me. What happened to me was some really sick, dark shit. I pissed off the wrong person, and it was some really bad magic.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I look at an article like that knowing that it would bring back all these memories like this? Because there's a part of me that thinks that maybe I did imagine it all. That I was almost human trafficked. But I know what the truth is. And when I see an article like this, where someone's talking about, that they're being human trafficked, that their family is being held hostage and don't believe it, it's an extortion ring, is what it is. It's a human trafficking extortion ring. And it makes me sad that most people are going to read that article and just think that this woman's crazy. When in fact what she's telling is the truth. And it's really hard for people to wrap their minds around that something like this could actually be happening. But it's happening. And it's happening in a huge way to a lot of people who are afraid to talk about it. So this is why I sometimes get very cautious about participating
Feel unsafe
online. Because you just never know who you're dealing with.
Sunshine, I remember that like yesterday. What makes you think that they both can't be true? When you're in the imaginal realm, it's occurring. It's occurring on the astral plane. Just because it didn't occur in the physical plane doesn't mean it didn't happen. This is where people get lost. They think that because it didn't happen physically that it didn't occur. It still occurred. Something was able to tweak and distort and twist your perception of reality. It still fucking happened.
I know. I was traumatized by it, obviously.
It was able to exploit your fears. We've talked about this. It's been a long fucking time. No, you looked at it because a part of you does know it's true. But it's also not true in the way that you thought it was. And so what's happening, I can tell you right now. We've talked about, like I said, this is wow. This is going back some time. But I remember this very, very vividly. Shockingly, or maybe not shockingly, we've talked about this because you confided in me. And I remember like, whoa, what the fuck? And I remember like telling you, I'm gonna look into this because this is definitely not, like I told you, maybe you're not seeing this clearly, but I don't think you're crazy. Like there's something to this. Like it yeah, no, it and
well, I pissed somebody off, and
yeah, you did.
This is what happened, and I do think that there is a sex trafficking ring that is out there. I do think
Of course.
that I almost got caught up in it, and
obviously, if you find
think
out
there's
about it,
extortion
they want
going
people.
on,
They want
and-
people to think it's crazy. Obviously, they want people to think it's fucking crazy because then they keep it's self-hit
because they
disguise.
keep doing it. I know.
It's
You
the
already know the
loneliest
answer to that
prison
question.
to be deemed crazy, because it's like when you're deemed crazy. I've had an episode. Well, I'm just gonna say an episode, so you know that when I was 13. So and then when they give you that label, then from that day on, they can like discredit anything you say, right? So it's
Right.
the loneliest prison, but you know
I know.
your
I
truth.
do know.
Yes. You're not crazy. Not in that
Well, I think
sense.
that what
It's good to
happened
be.
to me
Yeah.
also happened to others, and whether their mind has been strong enough to come back from that or not, it's really messed up. It's really messed up that there's people out there who have this ability to fuck with people's minds like that. And I think that, I mean, I have to take responsibility for my part in being extremely vulnerable to it. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I was extremely vulnerable to it. But still, how can another human being or other human beings even do something like that to people?
Absolutely, Seven.
Yeah, this
We are very much clearing up past trauma and in a refresher or moving into a not an Aeon, but a
And I know that's what's happening to me right now too, because yesterday when I read this, I said immediately I needed to go up to the mountains and I needed to release this because I don't want to be stuck in this. I don't want to be stuck in being triggered. I don't want to be stuck in being fear. I don't want to be stuck in of pain and anger, and like so much hatred comes up in me that
we'll see. But once you understand and identify what it is, it no longer has power. So you've already made the first step. Give yourself more credit. You need to give yourself more fucking credit. We've had these talks before, damn it.
I know that I'm extremely strong for coming to the other side of it. Okay. I do know that. And I haven't revisited these feelings in a really long time because I thought that I felt that I was past it, but there's a reason. There's got to be a reason. There's a bigger reason why that article came up and that it's hit me the way that it has. And I think part of it is because I haven't really spoke about it publicly. And
it's turning from a different perspective.
Yeah.
You have a different perspective. It's like the fool's journey. The fool is the zero. He is the beginning and the end. So you go up the mountain. You're talking about a mountain. You go up the mountain, but once you go up the mountain, you're still only halfway because you still have to go down the mountain. So now you have a different perspective. So the fool, like I said, the fool is starting the journey, but he's also he's also ending the journey. So when you finish it, you back as the zero. But
it's
you've
interesting
now
because when I was up in the mountains, I was totally thinking about the fool's journey.
But now the journey's over, but you're still zero. You see what I'm saying? But now you have a whole other perspective. You have everything you've learned.
I have.
But you're still light. That's why he doesn't have much, because he's light, because that's what enlightenment is. It's not about luminescence. It's about being light. Like I have weight off my shoulder. Get what I'm saying?
Light in a step. Yeah.
Well, burdens, you know, like I'm light. I feel like a feather, like may I.
The mountains is that I don't want to be burdened with this anymore. And I think that's part of why I'm talking about it, like publicly, I guess, you know.
It's a release.
I want to find my strength in that. I don't want to be fearful of sharing the truth about this bullshit that actually is happening in the world.
Well, you're doing it, aren't you?
That's what I'm doing. I'm taking my power back.
There you go. So stop saying, I don't. You're disqualifying yourself. You're doing it right fucking now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not?
I am.
So stand in your power.
You know what the thing is with shame? Because I think there's also maybe like you said, like I was passive or I was vulnerable, this and that. Shame cannot survive being spoken. That's why it's important to speak about it and not let it fester. You know, it needs to air out. When you have a wound, you don't cover it up. You open it up, you let all the filth out, you let it air, and then it will heal. You know? So if you feel some kind of shame or guilt, it's best to talk about it. Yeah. And I don't think you're like, I've seen so much, like, I believe you. Yeah.
If you want, I felt it. I felt every
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thank you guys for letting me talk about that. Because there's a lot of criminal stuff going on in the world that people are just, you know,
oblivious.
Seeing the news that are, you know, just being dismissed as crazy people. And that was one thing that I just couldn't just, you know, not say something about. That person on that plane was talking about a real truth that was happening to her.
Yeah.
One of the ladies that got off the plane at the airport where I was at, she ended up calling the police because she said that they owed her a lot of money and they didn't give it to her. And she called the police. So yeah, people are being forced into agreeing to do something and then being human trafficked or extorted or whatever. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? And I think that the cops knew. I think the cops knew what was going on. Like, I couldn't go to the police and file a police report. I mean, how crazy does all that sound, right? But I think that they absolutely knew what was going on. So
they're usually involved.
That's right. They get a kickback somewhere down the line, don't they?
Yeah, and like, yeah, they can make people, they can fuck with your reality so much. Like, does anyone remember that shooting with the Batman movie with the dude with the deranged eyes? You really think like all these things happen that they're not, they drive these people, like, for example, it's just an example, like, they know that you are looking things up. They can orchestrate these things showing up in your reality to where you're like, huh? Like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Like, there are stories where they go into people's homes and move furniture 1 centimeter.
Right.
Everything, 1 centimeter, just to fuck. Oh, I got fucking chills over my spine. Just
Yeah.
to, they can push you. They can put these little things here and there, here and there. That is so hard to pinpoint and explain, but you feel and you see and you are experiencing it. So yeah, they can do all these things. They can give you drugs also, and then put these
Yeah.
things in your reality where your mind does start to go with it and starts to, disintegrate and or whatever. So yeah, they do these things 1000%. There's no single doubt in my mind that these things happen.
Well, they do happen. I used to play with a criminal mind, with a criminal set of people. Okay. And, that is actually when one of my gifts actually appeared very early on, and it was certainly something that they didn't like. It was being able to see the puzzle pieces of their deceptive manipulation game of setting other people up. And because I could see that, they didn't like it. And so I was set up a lot because of that. And yeah, be careful who you play with. That's all I can say about that. But on the other hand, I think it was those same people, because I named dropped them, that, ultimately I didn't end up in a more serious situation, and on one hand it was like, okay, I ended up in a mental hospital for 7 days, and it took me a while to get my mind right even after that, but ultimately I was strong enough to pull through all of that. So many people aren't. I mean, so many people are not. I just think about that. It's like, oh my gosh, thank God I have the strongest mind that I do have, that I didn't stay stuck there. And that's actually just based on a lot of the traumas that I went through just with the people that I had played with. I was stuck in such a place of paranoia for so long, for like years and years and years. What ended up getting me out of that was a friend slapped me across the face and literally slapped me back into reality. That in that moment, I realized that this is all in my mind, and that I have this power to be able to recognize when it's happening and to be able to not let my mind go there, which is just crazy, the power of the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The mind truly is a terrible thing to waste.
Yes.
But yeah, they can do these things. Like my ex-husband, he developed delusions, like actual paranoid delusions, right? And then I lived with him I don't want to talk about it too much, but I lived with him for 2 years in this state where I wasn't even allowed to leave the home. So I was exposed to this person 24/7 all the time.
Right.
And it's very hard to not lose your own grip on reality.
Yeah.
And I remember one day there was a package that came to the door, and she had a name tag, and I have three names, first names, and my last name. And she had the exact same 3 letters that I had, and the same surname as me, and I can rationalize that, and I do, but I also understand that it's for him, like maybe they were fucking with him. Maybe they were. Like, he became very religious, extremely, he was always a spiritual person, but he became very religious, like radical, I don't want to say too much, but like radically religious. Like maybe they were trying to push him over the edge. I can see that.
I think that's
see
what's
that they
happened
do
to
that.
my family for generations, actually, the same kind of thing, because of our spiritual gifts. And because of, religious influence, it really was pushed to an extreme of negativity because of the religious influence. And so then the labels were dropped, and then the medications were given, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That could well be how they chase you into religion that just turns out to be another trap.
Right.
Yeah, or they chase you into doing some kind of attack even, or like some kind
Yeah.
of crazy, like with the Batman thing. Like when I looked that dude in the eyes, it was like, this dude did not come to this by himself. He was probably already unstable. And like I said, they can place things like, they can make ads pop up, or like you feel like
Yeah.
these are synchronicities, but they're actually being planted by something that is trying to lead your mind into a certain direction. Like, we all talk about MK Ultra. We know what they could do back then. Just imagine what they can do
Right.
now,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly.
Oh, if I've had chills since you first started talking. Like I have like constantly like chills, energetic chills. Yeah.
I'm wondering in like this moment, like, is there do I need to forgive myself?
For what? You've
Falling
done
forward.
nothing wrong. You've done absolutely nothing wrong. I think, Edgar, I can,
Just focus on the fact that you survived.
yeah,
Forgive yourself for what? For being human?
yeah.
For having feelings? For being soft? No.
Yeah. No, not at all. Not at all. You've got nothing to forgive you for. It's outside influences that are affecting us all. And we take it on board, and then our mind makes us feel guilty for something that's not even of us. It's outside ourselves. Really hard to explain. I can't put it into proper words because I can feel your feeling really deep. But yeah, no, it's not you. It 100% ain't you. It really
No,
ain't.
like, how would you have thought this out before it happened? How should you have seen it coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, right? Think about that. Like, how could you have thought this out before it happened? No,
Well,
you
I mean, the
couldn't.
interesting thing is we were all very much learning about so many things back then. And, you know, definitely have grown in my understanding of things since then greatly.
Yeah.
Because of everybody's, everybody's sharing their knowledge, here in this arena. So I guess I don't know.
Okay, so what did you do wrong? Like, say it.
You didn't.
What did you do wrong?
I didn't do anything worthy of what was done to me. Let's put it like that.
Exactly. Yes.
It's like we beat ourselves up so bad. We're our own worst enemy. We are. Because we beat ourselves, because we've got a soul, because we feel, because we're real, not fake. We're real people.
But I'm not a victim mentality, and I don't want to adopt that because I know what that is, and I certainly have had that in my life, and I don't want to walk in that energy at all.
I didn't
think
feel
that's another reason why I wanted to actually talk about it, is to give my power back. You know?
I didn't feel victim mentality at all. Not once.
But Vicky, you never lost your power.
No.
You never lost it. You came back from that. Is that not the greatest accomplishment?
Yes.
Is that not a testimony to your power? I'm going to get teary-eyed now. I don't want to be, but like, what do you mean you lost your power? Nobody ever took it from you.
No.
You gained it back.
You were aware of what was going on. That would have been
You won the war, and that's ultimately what matters.
Yeah. So that's how far you've grown.
And let's say, okay, there's this whole group of people behind it. How could you have defended yourself against that? Yeah,
I
because you don't
do.
think like them.
It's
Be
the-
glad you don't think like them,
Yeah.
right?
The sad part too is that how much it affected my family, what happened.
Mm.
You know, and that's really unfortunate. And especially my parents.
Parents are resilient. You should know that. You are one.
I was going to say that you have children, right, Vicky?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So
And
as a
she's
mother,
yeah.
exactly. You know, of course, our children can make us sad sometimes, but we would do it 1 million times over, you know, without complaining, without whatever. Like parents don't hold that against their children. Like
No.
good parents. I don't feel that is the issue here at all. You need to let go of your guilt
Yeah.
because you cannot live in the past. You know, we can do so much, but I've never seen anyone with the capability to change the past yet. And that's never going to happen. How sad that is. And that's a hard realization, but nobody can change the past. Nobody can change what has happened. That's truly foolish, but like in a negative way to think. That's all the guilt, all the shame, it's never going to change that. And parents don't hold that, your parents don't hold that against you. I don't feel like, maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but that's what I
No.
feel like. No,
Yeah.
you are holding it against you. You. And you need to figure that out with you and your higher self and yourself and forgive yourself.
The cats
Oh,
agree.
that kitty. I'm
Oh,
like, I need to stop listening because that cat is going to make me cry. Like
Yeah.
the timing of it. It's like
Yeah.
telling you, listen to that lady, Mom. She's right. You're good. I'll be right back.
Well, thank you guys for.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to bring everybody down before the holidays. I know everybody was on here enjoying themselves, and I wasn't going to say that.
It makes everybody realise what they're actually going through themselves, Vicky. Truly. Everybody's having a clear out. I said this before, between the eclipses. Everybody. I don't think anybody's any different.
Well, according to the astrology, it is absolutely time to let the past go.
Yeah.
You can't take the past into the future.
No.
So that's probably why it's pouring out of her, so that she can finally let that be the final, like, dumping of the past, so that she can move on. Yeah.
And I agree. I recognize that that's what's happening too.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you know.
That's how it
It's
works.
just that
You have
we
to
all-
let it all out, and then the healing can begin.
Yeah. I think we all need a reminder now and again, Vicky. All of us.
Yeah.
So you just reminded us all. That's all. Well, it is. It's just a reminder. We're all the same.
Yeah. And letting the past go doesn't mean suppressing it. It means letting
No.
it go, like literally, like let it out, let it air out.
Yeah.
Shame cannot survive being spoken. You know,
No.
that's just, it sounds so simple, but it's so profound because it's actually true.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, you ladies are the best, and I'm sorry that Doc dropped out.
No, he was going somewhere anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was only nipping off quick because he's not going to be here for a few days. He's going away with Ivy. So,
Okay.
yeah, it wasn't, it's nothing to do with you at all, Vicky. No, he did tell us all as he come on, he was only filling in for a bit.
No.
So,
I remember
right
you
on.
said that now. No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna open up my house and let the sunshine in, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
do all of that. So
much love,
I love you
darling.
guys.
You're a
You
You
blessing.
got
Alright.
this.
Yeah.
Bye,
Love
Vicky.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Aw.
Right. Aw, poor
Yeah.
Vicky.
Yeah.
But it's time to roll up another joint and smoke before I wrap up the show because I'm not
How was
leaving
your
until
lunch?
after I smoke. It was pretty good. It was really good. I had some chicken wings with
Mhm.
asparagus.
Asparagus. Oh my
So,
gosh, so good.
Mm,
Yeah.
mhm,
especially when it's grilled.
I love. Yep. I put it in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Mm,
I never done that. I have an
So,
air fryer.
mhm.
oh, it's so delicious. Like it's really delicious in the air fryer. I try to do everything as much in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's less grease.
Yes.
But it was a great
Definitely.
lunch. I was listening to the show. I was getting like emotional because I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, I had to turn the camera
Mhm.
off for 1 minute at one point.
yeah,
You just feel it, don't you?
Mhm.
yeah. It's like that heavy feeling.
Yeah. In the heart.
That's why I
It's
had to come back and smoke a joint.
right here.
It's heavy, but I think it's also beautiful when someone feels comfortable enough to share
Oh
such a
God, yeah,
thing.
me too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Because
Yeah.
that's
let it out.
yeah,
Let it out.
I mean, who else is she gonna tell? You
yeah.
know?
Yeah,
And good,
like,
and good thing I
yeah.
let the show run too. I let the show continue running because I was gonna finish the show a long time ago.
Yeah, you was. Yeah.
It was
So I needed
needed.
to stay here for a reason.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was good.
Everything happens for a reason.
Hopefully she can heal now.
Everything for a reason.
Yeah.
The astrology, you know, is basically saying that, you know, let it out and then let it go.
Mm.
Let the
Mhm.
healing begin. And it's going to be
And
this
sometimes
way
I think
for like a couple more months still. So yeah.
Let me see here.
Sometimes it helps to do an actual ritual, like where you are literally letting something go, like
Mhm.
writing it down, burning it,
Burning it.
blowing the ash in the wind away from you. Like sometimes that
Mhm.
really helps, you know,
Mhm.
to anchor it
up.
in your reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I hope
for
it's still
today
yeah.
on the pattern, I got a strong pull from Maggie.
Oh,
Mm.
that just
Yeah, I
got
got
me.
a strong pull for you today.
I haven't
It's
had one.
like in your friendship with Maggie, there's a feeling of warmth and connection. You likely feel a kind of spark around her, like she's able to recognize your great potential, and she may feel the same about you. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so I may feel the same about you too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why I called 12% BS.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, because it doesn't feel that way.
Well, but we got a strong pull today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a strong pull. It's changing the. Let me see the what percentage we are today. Oh man, let me see today. Where are we at? Are we still at 12%? No, we still complicated. We're complicated now.
Yeah. It's because we're the
I
same.
don't think we're at 12%.
I don't
Yeah,
get
it's
that.
I was complicated with Paula. Paula,
But it
when
was
we complicated, what were you?
no, not complicated. Oh, what is that word? Shoot, my tablet's over there. Damn it. I should be able to remember. It's not a big word.
It was a negative one, right? It was like,
Kind of ish, yeah.
what was it?
But the reading was very positive, so we couldn't understand why the hell they
Yeah.
called it
Yeah,
that. We had
that's
to go
the
in
thing.
and see
Between
how they
me and
called
Rick,
it.
if I remember right. I think the complicated bit is because you're in thousands of miles away. That's the complicated bit.
It's a complicated thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Loading.
I looked it up. The percentage doesn't mean how much you match,
Oh,
but it means how much similarities you have. So it doesn't really say anything about
Oh,
someone's
good.
bond, because
That makes
two
more
people
sense.
that are very different can obviously love each other very much.
yeah.
So it has to
Ours
do
was
with
off
similarities.
I think I'm 74% with Moontan and the same with Doc.
I am the same with you and Doc too. You and
Yeah.
Doc have the same percentage for me.
Yeah, it does for me too.
So yeah, me and Rick are offbeat, which simply means unconventional and unusual.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
We're offbeat and uncomplicated.
at the end of the day, it's an AI app. They
And I
can
also
tell us-
wonder what the shared patterns mean. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Google it.
It's all right, baby. The dogs come to bed early because
Okay.
going on.
And then the strong pull, it says
Wow.
there's incredible potential between you and Maggie as friends. Right away, you're probably felt drawn to each other. You're a positive influence for each other because you're helping bring new experiences and pushing each other forward.
Wow, I'd say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree on that bit. Well done.
Yes.
Oh, that was really nice.
Yeah,
I hope they put the app on sale, like for Black Friday.
I'll keep
That
looking.
would be so nice.
Or Cyber Monday, they like drop the price. Because at the outlets, they're dropping all the prices of their merchandise. Like I went in yesterday, it was like 50% off. I'm going back today.
Yeah.
It's big sales, like 50, 65% off. I was like, all right, I need to get a few more things. Give me a reason.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
I need to. It did give me a reason. I ended up getting I have to return something, and then I gotta get the same item but a different size.
Yeah,
And
to get some more then.
and that's it. Then I'm gonna look for some shirts and look around because I went last night. It was really nice at night. Because here it gets really dark at night. So already 5:30 is nighttime.
Yeah,
Like 5 o'clock is getting dark, and then 6 o'clock is pitch dark outside.
Yeah.
Like it felt like 9 o'clock at night. It's like, damn, what time is it? And it's like I was checking to see what time the store closes. It's like, oh, we're closed at 8. And I was like, damn, it's only like 5 o'clock, and it was like dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
So
does
that's what
time
throws me
only
off.
change by one friggin' hour?
But I had
now
a-
it's already fucking dark. Like what the shit?
Yeah, it's like really dark, and I was like, it was really cool though. It was nice. The temperature was nice.
Kisses.
It was empty. It wasn't not empty. There was people shopping, but it wasn't like overwhelming or too many. It was just really just for me, that was very comfortable for me shopping, and I got what I wanted and needed, and got the discounts. That's what counts.
Yep.
And it was cool. Like I want to go into that Yankee Candle store though. I gotta go into it today because I didn't go to it yesterday because I was already carrying enough bags and I didn't want to go, and then that shit's heavy. That Yankee Candle shit's heavy.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you
I'm
need a
sorry, are
dolly.
we talking about candles?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
love
distracted. Then I
candles.
heard Yankee
Shut the fuck
Candles. Like, ugh,
Uh,
yes.
Like if I go to Yankee Candle, I need to bring my little shopping cart because then I go
Little
in there
shopping
shopping and for
cart.
candles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
have
want
one.
them all.
I have a little cart,
Aw,
so
I
I
Um,
can
need
put like
one.
put the candles in there, and then I just wheel that shit to the car. Because it's
Like
like
from
it gets
Cent
heavy. It gets heavy.
from. I'm sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
want
could
to
come
say
out.
again. Sorry if I
I could come
interrupt people, but it's because I'm deaf sometimes, so it takes time to process. Okay, continue, Rick. Yes, I don't want to be rude.
aw.
You're not rude.
It's just like, oh. But nah, every time I go to Yankee Candle, especially at the outlets, it's like it's always a treat, and it's always like, I want to get a whole bunch of candles,
I know.
and then for the holidays, I'm gonna turn them on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Like,
When
every
it
single
comes to
time, it's like the
scented
warmth
candles, it is
of the
definitely top notch. Like, it's
Oh,
so
it is
good.
100%.
yeah, the
I've got one.
scent, the warmth of it
You can
too.
smell up an
Like it
entire
makes you
big
feel
ass
comfortable.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and only it's just like if you even look at the flame, if it brings you comfort, it brings you
Mm-hmm.
like this relaxation.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always turn on candles here. I have my own little personal one back here, besides the one that's up on the front. Yeah,
I
see,
love
Maggie
blossom.
has her candle.
Oh, I grow that.
I got a
It's
bunch every.
yeah, it's a lilac blossom. Beautiful. I'll put it back because they're not many
Oh
months.
Lord,
But sometimes I buy a scented candle, and it doesn't like it does. It's not able to make the whole room smell nice. But Yankee Candle actually is really good. It's really good. It's just, and also I
they
reuse
are
the
good.
pots. I don't throw them out. I clean them, and then I use them.
Yeah.
The thing where the candle is in. Yeah.
Hmm. And sometimes what you could do is when the candle gets to the bottom, and you have that leftover wax, you could melt it down,
Yeah.
and you can make like smaller candles, or you can mix it with others and make another jar. If you're the type of candle freak that I am.
I've got a bag full.
I am a candle freak.
Oh
I think I
God.
have a Yankee Candle,
Oh.
and everywhere around me, I have Yankee Candle.
Yeah.
It's not on this desk, but it's like right there. Outside, I have 3 new ones. I have in the closet. I got a whole bunch of them, and then I have 2. One in the dining room and one in the living room, and then one in my bedroom. I have candles everywhere.
Yeah, I do.
And then when I have a problem, right? Because it's not like, okay, I know I have, so I shouldn't buy. But then when you go in the store and then you smell it and you're like, I want this candle, that's it. And then I have to take it and then have to bring it here. And then it's like, I have a lot already.
Yeah.
I love candles. I like Yankee Candle.
I have candles burning all day long, all day downstairs. And when I come up here, I like the 4 for northeast, south, and west.
Yeah, it's the first thing I do in the morning. It's like a candle and incense.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. I already did mine. They already burned out. But like the tea light candles, I go and I buy 100 pack at a time. Like I buy like 6 packs. So I say I'll bring like 600 miniature these little tea light candles, and I put out 13. I turn on 13 candles for every show that I do. So every single show, these are tea light candles that I'm putting on there. So you can do the math. How many shows I've done in 1 month and multiply that by 13. That's how
Yeah.
many candles I go through in a month. And I do it because it brings me good energy.
Yeah, that's
Like I can focus when I look at the candle. It kind of like helps me clear my mind.
why you'll see me looking
Makes
over
me
there.
more relaxed.
Yeah.
hmm But it's also
So you're
good for
gonna go
lighting up your
shopping.
joints.
Yay!
Yay for
Shopping.
shopping! Hell yeah!
I like
Yeah,
shopping, but
yeah,
only when there are not a lot of people. But you're a big man, so that's different. Ugh.
yeah. No, I don't like it when I run with people. Like I'm about to leave in a little bit. I want to go over there and get just a few things, a couple of more shirts, and um, I was looking at this one hoodie. I bought one last night from Calvin Klein, but there was this other one that was pretty nice too. I was thinking about maybe getting it,
I think
and
you
it's half
should.
the price.
Right.
Yeah, it was like $90 for the hoodie, right? So it's like half
Hmm.
off of it is 45. Like with tax and everything, it's like 47 something. But it's a good, strong, nice hoodie. It's like, and it's the zipper one, the one that zips in the middle, and those are my favorite because I don't like to throw things over my head because on my neck, it's hard for me to do this and put
Yeah.
Hmm.
like these shirts. I hate. I wish I could zip up all my shirts, but it sucks the pain in my neck when I have to move that like that. But I like the zip up hoodies. And yeah, I'm excited for next week. Yay! I'm excited for the weekend.
Good to see it.
Yay! Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Tomorrow I got a busy day. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do a show tomorrow. I'll see if I'll be able to. It'll probably be like an evening show.
Mm.
It'll probably be an evening show, or I don't know. I gotta figure it out because tomorrow I have a appointment at 7 in the morning, and then maybe I could do a morning show, early morning show when I get back from the barber. I could shower up and then come on here for a few maybe hours.
Few maybe hours.
O'clock.
A few maybe hours.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah, because I have a dinner. Well, it's like a lunch dinner to go to.
Yeah.
Our friend, mutual friend, she's having she's doing a cookout type of thing.
Oh,
So
lovely.
we're invited to go over. Yeah, so it's and a whole bunch of friends are gonna be there. So it's gonna be like a friendly party.
Oh.
So I'll be there from like 2 to like 6:30, maybe. Nah, 6:30. I don't want to be there too long. And then come back, and then I want to watch the Miss Universe
That's
for
it.
2023.
Yeah. I knew you were talking.
And yeah,
Okay.
Miss
Didn't that
Universe. I
already
want to.
happen?
No, those are preliminaries.
Oh, I was listening
Last
to
night
you
was the
giving your commentary. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that was
yeah.
funny.
Oh no, it was funny. I know. And last night was the costume phase of it. Some of them were fucked up. Some were like ugly. Some were really beautiful. Like you should have heard me critiquing. Like I need to record myself just talking about it, and then
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow night when I get back the from the lunch dinner type of thing that we're gonna be doing. I want to come and show. No, I can't show the show because of course they'll
But we can
fucking
watch
copyright
it
me.
together.
But you
That would
can,
be fun.
you
All of
no, yeah.
us.
If it's private, yes, but I cannot put it on YouTube.
No, but I mean that we
But
watch
I
it on our
wanna,
own
I wanna
devices.
share my. Yeah, you can watch it on your own devices, and then I could play commentary to it,
Dude,
and
that was
Guys,
so
I gotta
funny.
it'll be
go.
very.
I gotta go. My husband's hiding shit from me again. And I need to call him and
Paula's
show him
gonna go
what
find
to
this
do.
one.
So I love you
Uh-oh.
guys. I'll
Okay,
talk
girl.
to you later. Bye.
Love
Take care,
you.
Paula.
Later.
Yeah.
See ya.
Kick his ass.
So the Miss Universe competition is this Saturday at 8 p.m. I think I don't know if it's gonna be on YouTube. I think it's on. I don't know where is it gonna be on. To be honest with you, I don't know.
I can find a
I'll have
link.
to check to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Let me check real quick on YouTube also, because
And if it's not on YouTube, I can find some
here it is.
illegal stream and like share it on Discord so everyone can watch that wants to. If Ricky's gonna win, I'm gonna eat my
Let me
fucking
see.
shoe. I'm serious. That would be crazy.
I don't even know who's contending or any of it.
No, he's not winning it for sure. And he wouldn't even win it if it was a Tu Wong Fu like movie, like, and he was in that movie, like he would have
But that's the
not like
point.
won
Yeah.
nothing.
He's not even pretty.
Like he's no, it's just he's no. They trying to push this agenda shit, you know, all inclusivity and shit like that, and it's just nah. It's all good, but no.
Yeah.
We should join, Maggie, next year. We should compete.
Yeah, because they're accepting mothers. If you're a mother, because sometimes there was a rule that you couldn't be a mother or have kids or whatever. They changed it now. You could. There was this big girl. She's from Nepal. Oh my goodness, this girl's big. She's the heavy set girl. She's from and she big busted and big booty and everything.
I
Like holy smokes! Yeah, it's like some guys. This is a turn on. I said it last night. If you hear me on when I commented about Nepal, you hear me. I was like, damn, that girl's thick. I was like, some guys really like that. There's guys that really like thick, like women like that. And
sorry, Rick. I was
yeah,
they're injecting their
no,
behind
it's okay.
days with shit to make the bums look big.
Mm-hmm. No, this girl was like heavy set. She looked like she was like a dump truck, a pretty ass dump truck. She was that. She
I'm
was
gonna look her up.
stacking. She was.
I need to see.
Yeah, she was thick. She was a thick girl, but she was so pretty. Like she has some pretty. I just think whoever's her makeup team is really fucking her over. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, the makeup team is just fucking her up because I'm like, no way in hell.
I don't want to sound dumb, but how is she Miss Nepal? She doesn't look Nepalese, does she? Or maybe I'm just ignorant. But I think she's pretty.
She looks like a white. She looked like a fat white girl. She was like really like, and she's very busted. Like her boobs are like fucking
holy
huge.
shit, those are huge.
Huge breasts. I was like, holy moly! Back to the sexuality. Those things were so big that like they were so chilly. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, I don't like how they do her makeup. They accentuate. Is that the word in English?
Yeah, it was ugly.
It's not. Yes, Maggie. We're gonna compete next year.
I'm just looking for that woman on Google. Oh my God.
I think those are bigger than my head. Well, I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh,
Maggie, can I ask you how old you are?
60, darling.
You look so good.
Who,
Not
me?
that people usually that are 60 don't look good, but yeah, you look so good.
Yeah, I was 60 in May. Yep. It was a shock to me too, Moontan.
No, but you look
Six.
so good. Not that people usually don't look, I don't want to be, but yeah, you look
I know.
younger.
Yeah.
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 Maggie should compete. What Miss Universe? She's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Miss Universe, Galaxy, Earth, like everything.
You're a darling.
Let me tell you, no, they have two guys running. One to Portugal, and the other one was Netherlands.
Netherlands, yeah, you said.
And
I did
it looked
look
ugly. It looked ugly last night. Last night for the costume.
Yeah,
I think he's just over it.
yeah,
He didn't look happy. He looked, I don't know. He looked weird. I was like, there's no way in hell he's gonna win. There's no way in hell. If he wins, the competition goes bankrupt, and there's no more Miss Universe. I tell you
yeah.
that right
Yeah,
now.
but I don't know if you saw like fellow contestants here. There was so many beautiful
Mm-hmm.
women.
Yeah,
Last
Like,
year,
before. It's their
last
agenda.
year,
They're pushing it, aren't they?
so I wouldn't be surprised. But I do feel like he's now feeling uncomfortable because you're now international. And it's not like people are not going to stick feathers up your ass just because you are who you are, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
So that person has to look around and be like, regardless, you know, he's just not the prettiest. It has nothing to do even with him being like, it's just not pretty. There's
yeah,
so many trans women that are pretty, you know,
yeah.
but this one is literally not. It's just weird. It's unfair.
Yeah. And they want us
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
riled up in all this shit.
And then there was a problem, I think, with two countries. I think it was I forgot what country it was. Fuck, I know it was the Dominican Republic. She had a dress, but then they switched her dress to a different dress and gave her dress to another country, and she wasn't happy about that. And I think she protested on the screen because she came out when they said Dominican Republic. She came out and she just walked right out. Like she just walked down the runway and then she made a left and kept walking straight out without doing any of the poses and stuff. So I think she was protesting. Then I would be fucked up. They switched my dress at the last second. I'd be like, what the fuck? Because you got to remember your makeup matches what you're wearing.
Yeah.
And the hardest part is the makeup. And if you are wearing a certain makeup and then you're giving a different dress, you look like a fucking clown.
Mm.
So I think she just walked out of protest.
Some of them have trained though for years.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The blue.
That's not easy. They don't just go up there and just say,
no.
Clowns. There's one that's like they when they go up there and sing and say their country where they're from. France always gets me. And there's another country, I forgot which one it was, but it always when they say their country out loud, it's just it sounds annoying. Oh, the British are not winning this year for sure. So it's okay, Maggie.
We know
Finland
that.
has a redhead. I was so surprised to see Finland with a redhead. She was a
Why? They're a
redhead.
redhead in Finland.
That's for competition for the it's I don't know. It was she fucked up with her dress, so she's not gonna win. But I don't even think she'll even get top 20.
I don't
But
even know who she is. That's how much I take notice.
yeah,
Terrible.
it's,
Rick
you can
has
watch
us
it on YouTube.
invested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch and I judge, you know, and I'm judging them. That's why I want to record myself when I'm doing that because
Who
I can imagine that's the best show ever.
wants to?
yeah, I tell
Who
you,
wants to have a bet that no white country is gonna white? Quote like the quotes. I'm putting it in quotes. Is gonna win. I already tell you that now.
Yeah.
No matter how
I'll tell you
pretty,
right now,
UK, whatever. I don't
it's
think
it's
so.
gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen this year. I mean, U.S. could go for a back-to-back. They haven't done that in a long time. Puerto Rico looks great.
Puerto Rico.
Mm.
I like
There's
saying that.
you still gotta watch out for Taiwan, the Philippines. There's a couple of countries that are they look like Ireland looks so pretty. She looks so pretty, but yet they fucked her up with her dress. I'm like, that's sabotage.
Yeah.
That's
Let me see the
sabotage. I think
dress.
that's sabotage. So if they put you in a clown like outfit, like I think that's like ridiculous. Girls were, some know how to walk, some didn't. Like I think they were nervous or something. I don't know because they look like Clydesdales, like walking the runway. It just didn't look right.
See, that's where I'd feck up straight away.
Yeah,
Woof.
I was like, what the hell is she saying? You can hear me with if you go back and listen to the whole preliminaries. It was like, ooh, when they were nice, they looked nice. I give them their props, But when it looked like what I saw last night there was a couple of them one that I was like, what did they do? Like, why would they waste money on that? Like time and money and so forth. It was just a mess.
Mm.
It was like I wouldn't come out with that shit. That's gonna nah. But these competitions, I don't know. They make the women look like objects, and they put them in a pedestal. It's like, all right, we're gonna put this one as this country and put them in the pedestal, and then try to shine on them, and it feels so like rigged. To be honest with you.
It is just like Eurovision. Like Ukraine won. Wow, what a
Ukraine,
surprise!
yeah, Ukraine. She had
Ukraine wasn't even good.
Yeah, she got into the top 10 for the preliminaries, but like she's not gonna win Miss Universe. She's not going to win that. Her dress was not pretty. Her dress was like she thought she was in an episode of Hunger Games or something, and then she's like, twirling her dress, and it's like fire. So I was like, this is not Hunger Games, honey. This is like Miss Universe. So
Did Russia also participate?
yes. Yep, they did, and her dress wasn't that pretty. Her dress wasn't that pretty.
Okie dokie.
And Ricky's dress was horrible. I didn't like it either. So it's like a lot of people are
Let me
going to be
see.
eliminated first thing on Saturday. They're going to get rid of
Dude,
they're only going to call out the top 20, and then the rest, bye bye. So from 84 is going to go all the way to 20 on Saturday.
I really want to lose because I feel so embarrassed.
Oh yeah, no, you and Portugal, they need to go. Like it doesn't.
I'm sorry. There are so
Those-
many. This is the Netherlands. There are so many
I
beautiful women
listen.
here.
I rather have Nepal in the top 20.
Like,
I want my
yeah, I want to
I want
lose.
I
I'm
want the thick
embarrassed.
girl in I want the thick girl in top 20. Like I loved her energy. Like if you would have seen her energy on like if you go back and rewatch it, I was like, okay, there's a big girl, but holy shit. Like she was busty. She was very busty and big booty. Like I was like, there's a lot of guys that fall in love with this. Like you
Yeah, but I
understand
prefer
they're
that over Bones.
that's their
Gonna
fantasy.
be honest with
Yeah,
you.
that was like their fantasy. Like seeing the big girl in her bathing suit. Like, oh Lord. I can see all the guys now. They're like, I just think that the competition has just kind of lost its lust, like the lust of it. I just feel like
Hmm.
they're more like objects than they are women. You know, especially like having men competing too. It's just like it doesn't make sense to me.
A part of me, if like Ricky would win, like a part of
Mhm.
me is like what will happen? Like what are like I feel like people are really going to be like what the fuck? But like I don't know, like I'm also very embarrassed.
What
Very
about that one
embarrassed.
that won the Eurovision Song Contest that year with the beard?
Oh, you mean oh, Conchita Wurst.
Whatever it was. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but we already had one we already had one before. It was what's that song? Viva la Vida, like from Israel. Dana International in 1998 was also a trans woman.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I-
she
no,
he came from Israel.
no idea.
If you hear the song, you will, because it was like a huge hit.
Oh yeah, I know the song. Yeah, but I haven't watched that thing. I haven't watched anything like. Well, we don't watch terrestrial TV. I haven't done for years.
Yeah.
Not even when.
Yeah, I
my
haven't watched like
TV.
TV. I don't know how long. It's been a long time since I lost like
Yeah,
I've seen
yeah,
TV.
donkey's years. Because we refused to fund the TV thing. Yeah, sod that for a game of soldiers. We're not funding them.
I'm gonna jump off. I have to go eat.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. Have a wonderful shopping day.
Alright.
Yay!
Yeah,
Okay.
take care,
Later.
Mwah. Love, darling.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do
Wrap it
another like few more minutes and then
Yeah, that's fine.
wrap it up at 4:30 at least. I saw the Netherlands is about to get a bunch of Palestinian immigrants. Oh, ha. Oh boy.
It's getting.
I don't know, man. It's just weird. The whole world is it's just weird.
Yeah.
Weird time right now.
Yeah.
I keep holding on to my meteorite that I have here.
I know.
I have
I've
it in
been
my
playing with me sundial thing with all me crystals on it. I put it on during one of your shows the other day. It's as warm as hell.
Yeah.
It's just
He's gonna wrap it up.
times. Protection is a must.
Yeah, I feel like there's more things to come.
Oh yeah.
The next 6 months it's gonna be very fucking interesting. Like really interesting.
Mm.
I mean, for me, it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it the best I could. But as far as like the world, it's gonna be a very interesting time. It's just because of all the narratives that they're pushing.
Yeah, there's so many at
All
the
the
minute.
fear factor. They push so much fear. Like they want it's like a fear meter that they have to fulfill. And if they don't fulfill it, it's just like the world will like break apart or something. I don't know. It's just a weird time. Really weird time right now. We're alive to witness something big to
Yeah.
happen that's going to catch all of our attentions at the same time.
Yep. The witnesses.
Yeah, it's something that's we're going to be witnesses.
Yeah.
They're suppressing so much of that what's his name? He wrote this letter. Hussein. Was it Hussein? Or
Saddam Hussein.
it was one of them that wrote a letter. Let me see who it was. And the internet is suppressing that information. They're doing a lot of TikToks about it.
Oh,
I don't do TikToks.
I've got it, but I don't go there very often. My daughter sent me a thing, and I think I've got 98 messages on there from people.
Oh wow.
I'm terrible.
98?
That stuff.
Yeah. Let me see what is in here. Just see what's on if there's anything important on the news. Biden signs the bill pushing government shutdown deadline into 2024.
Oh, great.
Did he read anything about the bill? Nope. I think it was Bin Laden. Is it Bin Laden?
Yeah,
Was
there is
it
a
him?
Darren
I
had
think it
told
was.
me. I just don't take that kind of information in.
It was a video, not a video, but a letter that he wrote, and supposedly he wrote some stuff about Israel and about the Palestinians and how Israel stole the land and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I've seen some where they're going to try and make another canal or something.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just
What
everything's all weird.
I know. And if you start talking about stuff, you'll get what's it, because that's who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, Gaddafi. I know that one was a fucking hit. That was a hit for him.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a total hit. But I see Biden begs Xi for to stop fentanyl to be stop sending fentanyl to the United States.
Yeah.
It's crazy because they're saying that the Miss Universe, she's socially morally wrong. She's and the fact that she only had it had the Miss Universe for 1 year, the freaking business is going bankrupt.
Yeah.
And is going through bankrupt proceedings in Thailand.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, she only had it only had the competition for one year only. And it is already losing sponsorship, sponsor money, and they're going into bankruptcy.
Wow. Mind you, I did say it was bad over there at the minute. And that's why my brother's here. And it's this country that's stopping his wife from getting here. Thailand's passed it all.
I was watching a video from Thailand, right? and I was like, damn, I could see myself eating there with Maggie.
Yeah.
There was this one restaurant that had like a whole bunch of meat, and they were cooking it over the fire,
Yeah.
and it looks so like the whole plate looked so delicious.
They
And I
do.
was like, and it was very cheap.
It's extremely cheap over there. Extremely. That's why a lot of people
Huh?
move over there. There's a lot of expats, as we call them, over there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah,
he's got his own
it's very
property.
cheap and very delicious. I'm not gonna lie, very freaking delicious food.
He's,
And
even
it
the
just so
hotel,
happened that yeah, because
even
I some travel guy popped up on my feed, and I played it and I
mm,
watched it. It was Thailand, and the food. Wow,
oh, my brother loves
I
it.
remember Anthony Bourdain used to go there a lot to Thailand and do films there.
Oh wow.
I
I didn't.
think I think Anthony, what problem with Anthony is he knew a lot, and I think he was talking a little bit too much, and they
Oh, I didn't
yeah
know.
yeah he's something like he died, right? But it was just for me, I felt like it was so suspicious.
Yeah, yeah. That's
A lot of
unfortunately becoming the norm.
a
It's
lot
terrible.
a lot of them be dying inside the jacuzzis
Yeah,
and in pools or jacuzzis. Like it's just weird
yeah,
how that happens.
yep. And it's like they know.
But it's gonna be. I feel like there's gonna be one more big celebrity. Someone big is gonna die before the new year.
Hmm.
Like someone famous is gonna die.
People are dropping like flies, unfortunately.
It always happens every
Yeah,
year. I always get like that one surprise at the end. It's like, yeah, here's the end of the year. Oh, this person died.
yeah.
Like what?
I mean, back in the day, we kind of got more invested. I try not to these days. It
Hmm.
affects my psyche. I bet you find that sometimes, I know. That's why you spend a lot of time in nature and getting away from it all.
Yeah, get back to nature.
Yeah,
Get back into the jungle.
yeah.
Like what to the jungle? I saw this video on YouTube. It was on the shorts. The guy is like he smashes his car right through the police station, and he's
Oh,
playing out loud in his car. Welcome to the jungle. And he gets out of the car and he puts his hands up. And the cops are like fucking shocked, like, what the fuck is happening?
yeah.
And he did it on purpose. He crashed into the police department.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find that video.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Then I could just send it to you. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, Osama bin Laden, decades old letter to America goes viral.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn, when did I see it? It was a short, so I don't know if it's going to show it to me here.
yeah.
Huh.
You're right, Ryan.
It just happened. I think it was. I don't. No, this is too far back. I saw it, but did I see it on YouTube? That's the question. Huh? Not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's weird because I don't see it here. Hold on, let me see.
It's not weird. The
I
tampering
don't
with
know if it
everything.
was a short. My thing's going. I don't think. Oh yeah, it was a short. Here it is. I just found it. I'm not gonna play the audio to it, but
No.
you can see I'm the video, so you guys can see real quick. This guy's crazy.
We're living in crazy times.
Yeah, so this is what it is. Crashed it right to the police department. He opens the door and puts his hands up.
Oh wow!
The cop's like, "What the fuck?" And the cop's like, "What the fuck?"
So he's crashed into a house.
Damn, look at that.
Wow.
He just crashes in right into the freaking place. Cop's like, "What?" He's fucking shocked.
Yeah.
You can tell he's a young cop too. The other one's a senior cop. There's a senior cop, and then this is like the young cop. So he's coming out here. He's like, "What the fuck?" Like he's trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. And then you got the senior cop comes out. This guy here. He's
Yeah.
like he's like, "What the fuck is going on?" And you got the young one putting the restraints. Grandpa's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
You
Just
would
spilled my
be in
donuts on the floor.
And you wouldn't be expecting the person just to stand there like that thing.
With his hands up.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough. All right, 11 more minutes. I'll be out.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. I was like, man, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it said on there.
Hey, you gotta be careful with. There's individuals out there now that are doing really wild things at the moment. So the energy has been feeling really weird, and I feel like they're doing things like cyber war type of thing, where it's just shooting like frequencies at us. So I think that's happening.
Yeah.
And I think it's happening from like the ionosphere. From the ionosphere, I think they're manipulating it. And it's making everyone feel a certain way. And people are doing just weird shit at the moment.
Yep. Expect the unexpected.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah. I just feel like more of those like crazy stupidity things are going to be happening. Right now, it's a tough time, even for shopping. Like something can happen, and then it can ruin the shopping season. I don't like going to the stores around this time of the year.
No,
it's just because it's the sense of security and stuff like that. It's just, I mean, out here it's not so bad, but it's still. I don't like. I'm not a fan of the holidays, and I mean it's nice. The tree is beautiful, the colors are nice, the lights are nice, and so forth. But just I feel like it's just a roll call
Yeah.
like day where you have to report to your siblings and your family. Like if you want to be left alone, they won't leave you alone. They'll be persistent trying to talk to you. And I think there should be a rule or law
Boundaries. Yeah.
where, yeah, like give my space.
Yep.
Like if I didn't call you back, it's not for you to keep calling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
Right. Yeah. I know
it's
what
just
you mean.
weird. But it was a good show today. It was very got emotional parts, and it was a pretty good show.
Ryan, did you see what he said? That's what my daughter's doing. She's having a Grinch party on Christmas Day. She's got all the outfits, Grinch, napkins, Grinch, everything.
Oh boy, a Grinchmas.
She's having a Grinchmas, yeah. To be fair,
Nice.
the little ones are looking forward to it. So
yeah, I think
happy at the end of the day.
I think we're celebrating Women's Night on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
So something that Seven had brought up, and I thought it was a great idea.
Yeah.
To celebrate Women's Night. Why not?
Yeah, why not? It's about the goddess. They've shoved her down for long enough.
I really rather celebrate that than Christmas, to be honest with you.
No, me too. It's just one commercialised big lump of shite that causes so many families worries and disruptions, to be fair. That's all I've seen. Yes, it's a great time. It can be a great time, but for lots of people who can't afford stuff, it's a worrying time, unfortunately, and even more so these days because you're pressured by keeping up with what we say here, keeping up with the Joneses. We don't.
Yeah.
We do what we want to do.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
But I think I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get my day started and get some stuff done. So.
I'm gonna feed the husband, but I know he's asleep at the minute. The dog come up to me because fireworks were going off, and she's been up here.
Yeah. Why the fireworks? Like it's crazy. She's like so cute. Look at that. She's knocked out.
Yeah. No, when she lies like that, she wants kisses and cuddles. That means she wants to wrap her arms around my neck and lick me to death.
Well, that's so cute.
Yeah. So that's what she's waiting.
She's so funny.
Yes, I know.
Alrighty, I'm gonna wrap it up.
Thank you. And thank you, everybody.
Thank you for
much love, everyone. Hang on for a few seconds, and you can hit that 44444 mark. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see where I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 444. That's wild. Yeah. Look at this, and 4 people watching. That is wild. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it, and those in the chat room. And I gotta get my day started. I had said that a long time ago, and my shows, for some reason, the energy tells me that I need to stay on. I stay on, So I hope the show was very helpful for you and others, and I want us to continue having a good day, a good morning, and a good night wherever we are. We're here in it together. With that said, I'll catch everybody on the flip side. Peace.